Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. Today we have a 130 card return. It just came back, and there's a stack of people's cards here that I'm going to go through. It's actually not that many that go to other people. The rest of the stack appears to be mine. The grades are not that good. There were a lot of tough grades in here. It was kind of disappointing, actually, but I think I know why. I think what happens is I kind of divide my cards between like my A pile and my B pile. I think this is a B pile PSA submission. So we'll have a lot to take a look at, and I'll be sleeving them up and pricing them as we go. And you guys are welcome to purchase them right on the spot if you're interested. Just point out that, tell everyone around you that you are taking it. We're going to be basing the price as usual off of the cheapest buy it now price on eBay. I think that's a pretty fair way to go about it. And pricing them ahead of time will make things easier when I put them into the custom booster pack games. So we're going to move these out of the way first of all. All right. And we're going to start by showing off everyone else's cards. Of course, I already talked about who would be in this return. If you weren't aware of that, we have a channel in the Discord called PSA News now, and I'm always updating it. All right, here we go. So on top of the pile, we have Stratosphere. He only sent one card in, and it was a PSA 10 Fortress. Very good, Stratosphere. Very good. Fortress, he's not especially valuable, so if you can hit a 10 on him, that's pretty important. They're not breaking any walls down to get Stratosphere. Then we have Nighty. Nighty sent in Erica's Venusaur. Unfortunately, that was a 9. So this would have been a really nice card to pull a 10 on because it's actually a pretty valuable card. Erica's Venusaur is popular. And I don't know what caused it to fail it. When you look, it actually looks pretty well centered. Remember that Charizard I showed off in the TikTok, the one I sent in that was really off center and it still pulled a 10? I mean, when you look at this one, it looks fairly well centered. You look on the front, it's kind of the same deal. It's really not that much off center. So I don't know if there's something in particular that caused it to grade a 9. That's disappointing. I'll be shipping this off to 9D right away though. He can always try to send it back in for a 9, I guess. I don't know if regrading works. All right, and then we have Cheese. Cheese already knew his grade. Cheese got a PSA 9 Tyranitar from Neo 2 Japanese. And once again, the grades in this submission are just really tough grades. At least here you can kind of see it. It's a little thinner on this side than it is on this side. But it's a pretty slight difference. Yeah, I feel like maybe you just get some graders that are a little more generous than others. I'm not sure. It's weird. It feels a little inconsistent almost. TCC, gifted to Subby. Right, we talked about that, didn't we? All right. Cheese is giving you a card, Subby. How nice is that? All right. To Subby from Cheese. How's your night, guys? We're starting pretty late as usual. It is the late night stream. A little later than usual, I'd say. Maybe by a half hour to an hour. But that's because I was spending time with my wife. Quality time with my wife. She gets lonely. I don't spend any time with her because I'm always doing this for you guys. But you know what? We're still here. So this is Angel Z. He sent in a Neo 2 Espeon. And once again, I would just ask, how's it pulling a 9? I mean, it looks pretty well centered. So if you look, it's maybe slightly thinner on this side. But the card actually looks quite good. Do you see that? Maybe a little thicker on the top versus the bottom. That'll probably do it. The thickness on the top versus the bottom. I don't know, man. I've seen cards that look worse than that one pull 10s. Japanese harder to grade, says Mark. Oh, perhaps that's it. Maybe they're tougher on vintage cards than on modern cards. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. So Symphonia did good. Symphonia pulled a PSA 10 on his Umbreon. All right. Lovely. This is a beautiful card. I have a few of these myself in a container. And it just looks fantastic. Congratulations, Symphonia. Symphonia's got a whole box of stuff I need to ship out to him. Maybe he'll be interested in shipping it now that he's got this one. Really nice. Now we have Dex. Haven't seen Dex in a long time. He sent out Shining Mew, and this also pulled a 9. And I'm looking at white pulled a 9. Maybe thinner on the left. Is there a white spot on the back? Maybe these tiny little white spots. They're very tiny though. I don't know, guys. I mean, look at it. It looks really strong. Wouldn't you agree? maybe just a tough grader. It's hard to say. You guys see it. I see it. It looks like a nice card. All right. So that's going to be him. Here's Sora. Sora generally does get good grades. This time he didn't, unfortunately. There we go. So for Sora, the two cards really worth talking about are the Brock's Ninetales, which go, they go, sorry, I still have a terrible cough tonight, okay, guys? So I have some kind of chronic cough going on. Now, at least this was a little bit predictable. I remember when he pulled these were thin on the side, remember? So both of them were from the same box, and they were thin in the same way on the left side of the card. So that was predictable. They're still lovely, and the fact that the 10 goes for 1000, I have a feeling that the 9 will actually still go for quite a bit. So that'll be fine. He also had Lieutenant Surge's Magneton, which we can see is thin over here as well. The famous Rhyma just asked what's up, pretty good. And then we have PSA 10 Rhydon as well. Okay, so we did get a PSA 10 Rhydon, very nice. Very nice to get one, huh? All right, beautiful. So I got another package to send off to Sora. You know, I better put these in a, maybe I better put these in a different spot. I've been putting them in my usual shipping box. Let me get a different shipping box for these. Give me a moment here, guys. I'm putting all these in a separate shipping box. There we go. All right, that's good. Okay, so next up is Ran Miciel. He's been with us for a long time, and he still is. Happy for that. All right, all these are his, and actually you did really well, Ran Miciel. Your cards were one of the best ones. Your Zamazenta pulled a 10. Very lucky. This card goes for like over 200, I'm pretty sure. It's like 250. Zamazenta. PSA 10 Stonjourner. Nobody really knew what this card was going to be worth back then, and he's not worth a lot, but, you know, 10's the best grade, so he shouldn't be too hard to sell. PSA 10 Snorlax. All right, picking up the Snorlax VMAX 10. And then PSA 10 Marnie. Very enviable. This card should both be easy to sell, and it should get you a nice amount of money. I like her collar. I noticed her and Oleana have those collars, huh? What's up with that, Pokemon? So all 10s for Ran Miciel. Very lucky. All right, there we go. The edgy girls, the goth girls. All right, what do we got next? Okay, and the rest is all JC. So in my mind, this was like JC's order. See, what happened was back then we split open some booster boxes, some Japanese ones, and really big patrons of the channel back then. We didn't have a lot of people back then. There was just a few guys. They were opening up these Japanese packs with me and sending them all off. And in order to make sure the cards didn't get mixed and confused, I had to put them in their own orders. This was JC's order, see, because these are all JC. So he'll be happy to know that these are done grading, and I'll be getting them shipped out to him shortly. I got to confirm his address first. So JC, let's see what his grades were. He's got Sabrina's Gaze 9 and Sabrina's Gaze 10. These are actually banned cards because it looks like she's flipping you off. It's an interesting concept. You know, I think people will want the card just because it's Sabrina. But I don't know if the whole ban it because she's flipping you off makes me feel like the card is worth the premium. However, I think it does sell for more. Here, let me go to live chat real fast. I'm on top chat. There we go. All right. We have PSA 9 Blaine's Moltres. It's got the nice swirl there. I'm telling you, there's a lot of 9s in this order. Maybe because they're all from the same box. PSA 9 Misty's Tears. Oops. PSA 9, Misty's Gyarados. All right, and then we have PSA 9, Misty's Seadra. It's a nice swirl there. Room Tour. PSA 9, Rocket's Hitmonchan. Yeah, these are some tough grades. PSA 9, Rocket's Moltres. These are from a while ago. Now, luckily, he did get a 10 on this one. PSA 10, Rocket Scyther. Okay, nice. I would take that because in English, Rocket Scyther is really expensive. I don't even have one of those, although I deeply regret not shelling out some money to get that. PSA 10. So were those from Gym 1 or Gym 2? Those were, Those were all Gem 1, right? Yeah, those were Gem 1. Interesting, because these are all Gem 1 as well. This is Erica's Vileplume, and it got a 10. The Rocket Scyther got a 10. Oops. And then we have Erica's Dragoneer, only pulled an 8. This occurs when the card is so off-center that they're like, you know what, this isn't even a 9. So I guess they consider this pretty off-center. And finally, Misty's Tentacruel 9. So those grades were pretty tough. Back then, we didn't know as much about card grading as we know now. And when we pulled those cards, we were really hopeful that they were going to get really nice grades. And in the end, they really did not. He got the Scyther and the Vileplume 10. And I think one of the Sabrina Gazes was a 10 as well. Now we get to have the fun part where we go through my cards. The fun part about going through my cards is that you can actually buy them live if you see one that you gotta have. So if you see a PSA card and you're like, damn, that's a cool PSA card, you can snipe it up right there. As you know, all of my cards are freshly graded versus the ones on the internet. So these are all freshly graded, and I would argue that their price is pretty good then. I can't find a 1998 Charmeleon PSA listed on eBay. There's only Pop 20 of something. 1998? That doesn't make sense. What are you referring to? You mean 1996? So, this Gyarados in the background, by the way, we found him on eBay for 11,000. That's pretty cool. I bought him for 1,300 back in the day. And I don't even know if there would be one on eBay for this one. I took this off of eBay a while ago. How long ago were these sent off? Definitely months ago these were sent off, but I don't remember the exact time. Okay, so I'll put these away after we're done. These aren't part of the return. That was in the mail. Well, this one I've had for a while. Okay. Is that Gyarados full art yours to sell? No, so that one's not actually for sale. That one's going into my collection. I only have one. Got any cool Suicunes? I do, actually. I have 3 cool Suicunes. They're all in... Well, I have 4, actually. They're all put away. All right, let me grab some PSA sleeves. These are just called Fit sleeves. You can go look them up. You know, I was thinking I should probably get like some affiliate links or something like that. Have any Scythers? I don't think in this submission. Maybe you can ask Sora for his. All right, so we're starting off. This is Togetic First Edition from Neo Genesis, and it graded a 6. This was likely a single that I purchased and sent off. That's likely what this is, because I've never opened up a Neo Genesis First Edition booster pack. Okay. So this is somebody's, you know, lightly played, excellent card. And I said, all right, I'll buy it. I don't remember how much I bought it for, but I did buy it. And I sent it off to grade. And it came back a 6, which is not so surprising. All right, so we're looking up Neo Genesis Togetic. And we're going to go lowest price first, right, guys? There is a unlimited 8 for $100. Here's a first edition 8.5 for $200. So I don't have any examples of a 6, and that makes it hard to price. Well, so if an 8 is $100, I would probably, this is 2 levels beneath that, I would probably accept $100 for it then. What's the date? It's 9/17. We're going to say 9/17, so I know when this was dated. So he'll be 100. Is PSA going to work on the May 19, 2020 submission? I have no idea how they choose. I have no idea how they choose which submission they're working on, and currently they are not grading any of our submissions, which means they're still in the research. What am I trying to say? Ooh, this is open on both ends. They're still doing research on whatever set they're going to grade next. So I have no idea what they're working on at the moment. This is a PSA 9 Japanese Magmar from Japanese Neo. So that's Neo 1 Magmar. He is a rare card, and it's just disappointing that he pulled a 9, I guess. I don't really know what he's worth. I would at least want my money back on the grading. So I'm going to say he's at least $30. Okay, so that's Magby. Tell you what, let's change how we're doing this. We're going to be setting these up like this. How about that? So that you guys can see them as we go. And again, if you guys are wanting to snipe these rather than wait for them to go into the mystery games, this is your chance to snipe them and not have to compete. Here's Elekid, also from Neo Genesis. Japanese Neo Genesis Elekid, and he's also a 9. And we'll also be pricing him for 30. I really just want my money back out of the grading. Okay. You have to go in 30 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Just skip school, man. Who even needs school? Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. I'm teasing you. All right, so this was a nice grade, though. Do I have any haunters? Do I have any haunters? I do not. But if you wanted a haunter, you would probably want the fossil haunter. Did you mute Streamlabs? Oh, did I? I don't think I muted it. Let's see if it's running. I don't even know if it's running. Hold on. Let me jump back to analytics. What the hell? 19 hours? Nobody's bought anything. And probably the reason for that is because we're doing this PSA opening. PSA returns. So this is PSA 10 Snorlax. You like the Snorlax? He's actually a really cool card. We're going to find out what this card is worth. He is a perfect 10. That came from Gym 2. That's lucky. Step teacher. What? Okay, so Gym Snorlax PSA 10. There are currently no Japanese Snorlax 10s. There's a first edition Rocket Snorlax English for $550. Give me a moment. There are none in completed listings either. Wait, here's one. So here's a PSA 9 version of the card that was selling for $160. Wow, that's wild. So maybe I should ask a very good price for this because there's no competition currently. All right. I don't know what the population on the card is either. I'm willing to bet is pretty low, though, because a lot of people don't grade the Japanese cards. So the fact that there's none listed, none sold, I'm going to place him for now at $300. And if I have trouble selling him, we'll lower that price. Next, we have English. This is English Lieutenant Surgeus Magneton. Unlimited. You know what? Let's do a few at a time so that we can speed things up. This is PSA 10 Inkay. Yugis, you got any Yugis? And PSA 9 Magikarp from Team Rocket Returns. I was really hoping this guy would be a 10, but I guess not. Any Cosmic? Not yet. Soon. Did I see the new Monster Hunter game on Switch? Is it just Iceborne over again? Is that what it is? Iceborne but ported over to the Switch? Because if it is, that's kind of cool. All right, let me look up the prices on these. Okay, Rocket Returns Magikarp. There are none for sale. Woo! None for sale. He's going to be pretty pricey if I price him because I consider him pretty valuable, pretty desirable, and pretty rare. Then you have Gym Magneton, PSA. This is going to be PSA 9, I think, right? Yeah, so Gym Magneton, PSA 9. Okay, so this one actually does have a price. It's going to be a price of $66, not 7. So this one is, I would probably place this at like, I know it might sound a little high, but I don't think it is, $120. Magikarps are actually pretty desirable. People like them because they pair with the Gyarados. People like to collect Magikarps, actually. And this one is going to be 66. Wait, I don't need that dot. It's too late, it's there. Okay, and the Inkay. I'm willing to bet that the Inkay is like 35, 40 bucks. Let's find out what the Inkay was. Oh, Inkay is actually pricier than that. Inkay is almost $60. It looks like it's $59. Those clever eBayers trying to make you seem like you're not paying $60. So the one on eBay is $59. Cool. So Inkay is actually a little more expensive. All right, let's see what the next 3 cards are. He says, dang, 6 of those Snorlax ain't a lot. So the Snorlax has a pop 6. Maybe I'm pricing him too low. One. Hey, mister, can you grade my card instead of sending it? Says Box. Yeah, of course. It's $19 for me to grade most cards for you. $33 if it's a really expensive card. And actually, we can... Any Cosmic? He's got to see this one, says Raffall. Not yet. Cosmic is on the way. Sounds like Cosmic's very popular. And I've got a lot of Cosmic coming. I didn't realize I graded so many of these. So this card that I'm sleeving up, this actually comes from Neo 1. Or what you guys would call Neo Genesis. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, you're talking about any Cosmic graded cards. Yeah, I have some Cosmic graded cards put away. I don't think I have any coming in this order. Okay. So we've got the Moo Moo Milk. So Moo Moo Milk is a really bizarre card that did not make it to the English set.
One round of evolutions and ship my PSA card.
Sounds good.
I also sent you my new address on Discord.
Ah, thank you. So we got 2 10s and 2 9s. Let's go ahead and get these priced up. Those are banned cards. Banned Japanese cards. Moo Milk. There are no exact matches. Let's try PSA 10 Moo. Let's try PSA 10 Milk. Let's try PSA 10 Neo Moo. So there are none available. Let's check completed items. Okay, so you guys won't believe this, but take a look at this. There was one sold in July on the 15th for 105. That was all the way back in July. That's a long time ago. And then one recent in September was marked down from 162, which means it probably sold more like for 130 maybe. And now there's just none available. So it's very interesting. Let me get the PSA pop report open because I feel like it's something I need to understand more about it in order to price it. So that's from what? Japanese Neo? All right, $19.99, Japanese Neo. Moo Moo Milk. So there's a pop of 63 for the 10s. Very interesting. And if the most recent ones sold for, let's say in theory it sold for 130, I'll sell these for 150. They're a pretty bizarre card, you have to admit. You got Centra here sucking out of some missing cow's teat. It's so weird. Like, what is this? Do cows even exist? It doesn't look like a milk tank. Man, I have no clue. It's like a chunk of a milk tank. That's some like weird gore stuff. Hard to describe. So 150 and the other one will be 75 for the 9.
Unified lines and send ship my Espeon, please.
Ship your Espeon. Sounds good. All right, and here, let's get 2 more. We'll flip that one around. It's a wine cooler for milk. I know, right? Like, what the hell? It is pretty weird. That's a banned card, and the banned cards seem to just go for more money. People like to collect those banned cards. Let's flip this over now. That's a Dark Espeon Neo 4, and it got a terrible grade of 4. They made Ditto the Sex Slave? What the hell? You like the Kabutops? So those are 9s. Apparently I had a bazillion of these, probably because this is the point where I started opening a lot of sets. Cheese says, can I have the 4? Well, I have to sell them to get my money back out. But yeah, if you're interested in buying him, definitely. Oh, why am I keeping those? So here we go. So the Dark Espeon, I'm going to bet there is not one on eBay that's a graded of 4. When a card has a low grade like that, you're mostly just buying the card as if it was a raw card, and then you're tossing in the fact that it has a nice little slab, right? I don't know what this goes for as a raw card. I would be
1 round Evo for Slim.
I would be willing to bet this is worth at least $45. That would be my guess. As for these guys, let me get their actual price. So PSA 10, we want Neo Kabutops. What's up, fan? Monster Hunter Rise reaction, please. Oh, yeah, somebody just mentioned that to me. Is it, so is it a brand new Monster Hunter game, or is it basically Monster Hunter Iceborne with like 1 or 2 extras? That would be my question. Because I'm just now hearing about it. I've had my TV off all day. I have not heard about it. Professor Vince says it's a new game. Oh, cool. Very interesting. That's going to be $150. It's what the GU team have been working on since forever. Interesting. And so it's completely separate from Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Iceborne. Brand new with new mechanic. Oh, snap. So the Monster Hunter guys are probably real busy right now, making lots of content. Completely new. Ooh, very good. Sounds like, did they mention a release date? Oh, I'm sorry, those weren't 75, those were 95. Hold on. These aren't 75, these are 95.
Shield base, please, mister.
Please, mister. Now, I'll be opening all those cards after I'm done here, guys, so there's a long... TCC caught up in the Poke world. I know, right? March 26th next year. Oh, that's a long wait. But that's not too bad, I suppose. You know, it's just a reveal, right? So that's not so bad. Fan, didn't you say the World Team's working on a new Monster Hunter game? Hey, Mr. TCC, how's your night? My night so far tonight is pretty cool. We got our PSA return. I'm working my way through it. I got a lot of new lovely PSAs to offer. Many of these I already had. So what you're looking at with these Neo cards, I already had many of these. And the fact that I'm getting even more of them means that I just have a ton of cards to sell, I suppose. I got to sell all these, basically. He says, yeah, they are alternating between one portable game and one console game. Oh, cool. Would you recommend for me to grade my WotC cards even if some have print lines? Yeah, it just depends on what WotC cards you're talking about and how badly damaged they are. I get asked this question a lot. It's pretty interesting. Winston here, can you check how much I need to pay to get it graded? It's $19 to get most cards graded. So we got Chunky Snorlax. Look at this. Isn't this sad? He came back as a 9. Ah, well. So Chunky Snorlax, I don't even think I'll put a grade on him. I'll probably just pop him into one of the smalls, and we won't add any new spots for this little cute Snorlax. He's just a 9, so he's not really too valuable, but he's pretty cute. Somebody might want him for like 15, 20 bucks. He's pretty cute. He's slabbed up anyways. So he'll be like 20 bucks, and we'll pop him into this small for free. And then let's grab one more. This actually got a 10, which is good. He says, that Snorlax is cute. Metalax says, I'll buy him. You sure? So he'll be 20 bucks if you want to buy him, okay? Japanese mythology is the theme for this game. Oh, cool. Cheese says, 20 bucks right now. Darn it, there's like multiple people who want them. So let's see. Poliwrath, Cosmic Eclipse, Nagana Del Guzzlord, Professor Research. Let me go look these up. PSA 10 Neo Poliwrath. He's pretty cute. So the Poliwrath goes for 110 and then jumps up to 125. I think I'm going to go with the... let me see. Is this one like old? Is it graded a long time ago? Yeah, it's got the old 2.8 grade on it. I'm actually going to jump to the other one. I think that's fair. Cheese is gifting the boolies. Place that there. Naganadel Guzzlord. Cosmic Naganadel.
You know what I want.
Do I? So, Naganadel Guzzlord. Let's see if we can find one, because I can't find one of those alternative arts for sale. Wow, there's none of them. All right, it looks like one sold on September 8th, marked down from $50. And that was the only one for sale. I guess I will go ahead and do... I mean, I don't think it would be so far-fetched to do $60 for it. I've got the only one available for sale. Hey, mister, can you check your PMS on Discord when you get time? My name on there is the same here. I usually do not check my messages during the live stream. If it's very urgent, I will check it. If it's just an inquiry about something, then I'll check it at another time. So we got Grandma's Research. Right, let's check the Grandma's Research real fast. Grandma's Research. Research. PSA 10. Wow, Grandma's Research is expensive.
Dark Espeon, please, sir.
Dark Espeon. It sounds like somebody purchased the Dark Espeon. All right, come on. My computer freezing. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Japanese. Yeah, so the cheapest... Oh, wait, that's... Oh, here it is, yeah. 89, huh? So the cheapest Grandma's Research is actually $89. I'm kind of surprised. That's a good thing. Helps me recover my cost of opening that whole box. What's next? I need a PSA card for my collection. I don't have any, says Tyler H. Oh, nice. PSA cards. They're pretty cool. I like PSA cards. Oops. That's TCC's new babe. That's right. Hey, guess what? I have school tomorrow. Hey, yo! So these are pretty cool. These, I was lucky enough that these actually graded 10s, because the other cards I pulled from this set graded like shit. Look, see, this one is terribly off center. Do you see this? It's way off center on the back. And it's still graded a 10. Weird how that works. Mister, you got any PSA 10 Arcanines? Do I? Maybe I will in the near future. That's a little better. All right, so we got 3 Neo 1 Metal Energies. Neo Metal. Wow, the Metal Energy for English goes for 1,500. I did not know that.
Briefly explain how you grading the cards work. Holder. Also 1 round of Guardian Rising, please.
All right, so there's no Metal Energies for sale. Let me go ahead and look up how many there are in existence. Okay, so for the Metal Energy, there's a pop of 67. So pop 67. I need to do a little research on how much these packs go for. Give me a second. All right, if there's even any for sale. Excuse me. So they are going... Mark says they're Japanese though, so they sell cheaper. Yes, I agree with that. However, I'll probably be since there's none for sale, and they are actually pretty low population. I'll probably be basing the price off of how hard I think it would be for you to actually pull one of these yourself out of a booster pack and happen to grade it a 10. Okay, so I'll probably make this 200 for each one of these. And if I feel the need to lower their price, I'll lower their price. What's interesting about Neo 2 is it's a little cheaper than Neo 1 to open. Neo 1, which is what these come out of, Neo 1's more expensive.
3 medium spots, please.
3 medium spots, nice. We'll be catching up with that once I'm done over here, okay, guys? Skarmory. So now you get to see some really terrible grades. What's up, Zach? Skarmory. Ampharos, so bad. So PSA 7, PSA 9. It's kind of crazy. These are all packed fresh. Did you sell the Snorlax? Says low.
For the Snorlax PSA graded card.
Bodalazi, Bodalazi, I'm going to give you your money back. The Snorlax isn't for sale. I'll probably put them in the mystery games, guys. There's too many people asking for them. Sorry about that, mister. You should have, we didn't actually all agree on anything. I apologize for that. There was a couple people who wanted it at the same time. Is there an inverse where stupidly low PSA might sell higher for how bad it is? What? I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Here you go, Bodalazi. So I'll place it right here for now. You did say everything was snipeable. That's a good point. But you'll notice I didn't actually set a price on this Snorlax. And I said that I was going to put him in the mystery. And a friend of mine, Cheese, and another friend, Metalax, were interested in it. He's going to go in the mystery games. Okay, so he didn't actually have a price on him. That's the problem.
Hey, can you send in my Charizard VMAX to get graded?
I probably can.
Yes, mister.
We're going to get this done first. So Skarmory, I don't even think there's a way to price these. I doubt there's ones for sale. Yeah, the Snorlax Neo. Wait time. The wait time's very, 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 very long because I'm going through my PSA cards and I'm not going to open any cards until I'm done here. So the Skarmory is 65. Oh, there actually was one for sale. How about the Heracross? There's no Japanese Heracross for sale of that price. I will make the Heracross... I guess we'll make the Heracross 50. I tell you what, we'll make them both 50. So the Skarmory is going to be 50. I think the other price is too high. So that's my price, 50. Tyler calling dibs on the Ampharos. Okay. Ampharos. PSA 9. 9s are still pretty collectible. Let's see if there's one for sale. I see English ones. How about Japanese? All right, so there's no Japanese Ampharos for sale. You know, I think for the Ampharos, I'd like to do 90. Because I think if he was a 10, he would be like 150. Okay, let me sleeve up some more. I saw your screaming codes of Mom and PokéRef stream earlier. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't say hi. You should have said hi. Probably too busy. Put that there. I think I'd rather have a 10 if it's that close in price. Toss this over here. Put it here. All right, let's flip these over. PSA 10 Jumpluff, PSA 7 Jumpluff, and PSA 10 Togetic. We just sold one of those. That just went out in the, that one just went out in the small, didn't it? All right. Man, it'd be much easier if I just had these memorized. Togetic, Neo. All right, let's see if we can find a Japanese one. So there's one Japanese one listed for $250. Actually, if you add these two numbers together, it's closer to $260, isn't it? All right, so that'll be $255. This will just be $50. I already wrote that down. And the Jumpluff. Let's not add them together. What? Let's see. PSA 10 Jumpluff Neo. There's one for sale. It's like beneath $100. It must not be very popular at all. That's so funny. So the Jumpluff, I guess I can understand it. I don't think this Jumpluff was ever like super popular. $90. You don't want to pull a Jumpluff. All right, we're continuing on. That's a sad price. $90, man. That's worse than the Metal Energy, in my opinion. Any evolutions, mister? That's a good question. We have to go through the whole submission. We've made good progress. Not popular, I guess, huh? WTF is a Jumpluff. I know. It's a Gen 2. It's a Gen 2 Vileplume, basically. Kind of fulfills that role. All right, we got PSA 9 Pichu, PSA 10 Blossom, and PSA 10 Blossom. Blossom, for those of you who don't even recognize Blossom, Blossom evolves from Gloom. So what they did was they gave you two different options. You could evolve your Gloom into Blossom or into Vileplume. Ooh. Ooh, very interesting. How do I spell that? Bell with two L's. Awesome. All right. All right, so the Blossom's 125. How about that Pichu? Pichu goes for 75. All right, cool. You gotta go back to bed. Sorry to hear that, Dex. Dex, be sure to send me a message on Discord, okay? Letting me know that your address is up to date. Okay, so that's the first certain amount of the bulk submission. Let's see, place this up here. We're done with the certain amount of it. This is what we got left. So there's still quite a ways to go. The Pichu is 75. He says, I did send a message on Discord. Oh, nice. Lots of Japanese cards in there, huh? my gosh, it's not fitting. All right, so that's basically that's full. Somebody bought this. I heard it go off. Place it to the side for now. That Snorlax is pop 6. That's pretty crazy. Just refilling my boxes. Cool card step, bro, but where's Suicune? Can you say hi, Pikachu? Hi, Pikachu. Sell the lax to Metalax. What? Place this over here. Do it now. Hands up, mister. Hello, back. He keeps it real in the Discord. Might want to pull Heracross out and put it to the side. Oh, you picked up... you bought the Heracross? Sounds good, mister. I'll go digging for it. Any wait time? Yes, there's a very long wait time. There's a very long wait time because this is a PSA return. So you guys are going to probably wait over an hour before I even start opening packs, okay? Torkoal 9, beautiful. Who doesn't like Torkoal 9? Delmise 10 and Centiskorch 10. Cool. Let's start getting some prices together. The Torkoal 9 is going to be a joke. He's not going to be worth anything. He goes for 18 bucks. Holy. That's not even enough to get my money back. Delmise, huh? Delmise 10. Okay, the Delmise goes for 50. That's nice. And Centiskorch, Sandaconda. We got a Sandaconda for 40. Okay. I'd say those are fair prices. I'm going to do 40 on the Delmise as well. Okay, so I'll actually bring it down compared to the market price. These are cards that you pull out of the box and you understand they're not super valuable, but you know, they're 10s. Some people are completing their collection. They need those. So this card just sucks, unfortunately. We'll make that 18. 18, huh? Pretty low. Am I still watching? Yeah, I'm still watching. What the heck? What is this music, by the way? Where's my Minecraft music? Here, click on this real fast. Okay. So these are very cheap. Let's see what we got next. You liked and subbed. All right. Thank you very much, mister. Everyone go like the video. If you really want to help, go hit that sub button. We got 127 subscribers last night. I really, really appreciate that. He says, I swear that was Minecraft. I thought I was tripping out. He says, you hiring? Yes, I am, but only cute Neko girls. Sorry. Fix this. Fix this. Where are you selling those, mister? Right here in my live stream. Okay, we'll flip this around. That's PSA 9 Lucario Melmetal, PSA 10 Lucario Melmetal, and PSA 9 Golisopod Hidden Fates. See, these are more like, they're not my rarest, you know what I mean? These are like B tier cards almost. So PSA 9 Golisopod, let's type in hidden. He goes for 35. That's not too bad. It's because Hidden Fates is so popular, really. So 35. How about the Lucario? Well, there's no Lucarios of this type available. I will place him at 50, I guess, because he's a full art, right? And then PSA 9 Lucario. All right, there's none of those either. Okay. So this guy is supposed to be 35. This guy, I'm going to place him at 50. There's none for sale, so you can't buy him on eBay. But you can get him here. I think 50 is a very fair price because the price of Unbroken Bonds is so high now. And this will probably be 30. Okay, just some nice cheap cards. Also, here's another one, another 9. You will hope for 10s, but you won't get them. What do you think of that, kitty? She's all comfortable. Yes, Streamlabs. Okay, let's see what we got next. Put the lid on that. Oops. Kind of bumped that card over. There we go. This one's pretty cute. I'm glad this one got the score that it did. Say which card you want on here. This was sad that this pulled the grade that it did. When I can see my first round of PSA cards. It will take a long time, guys. I know you're all anxious to get your PSA cards back. This PSA order that you're looking at probably went out about 4 months ago, okay? So you're looking at probably a minimum of a 4-month wait, okay? It feels like time passes fast, but not that fast. So you got a long wait, guys. All right, we've got Quagsire, Slowpoke Psyduck, and Raichu. Raku says it went out in May. So it went out in May, and we're in September now. So it just takes a while, I guess. Quagsire. Hidden. Yeah, so the $33 cards actually do come back faster. That is true. All right, so Quagsire's 65. 65, huh? So there are none of those Slowpoke Psyducks for sale. There's full arts of them for sale, but none of the GXs. Let me check completed listings. All right, so I think I'm going to price that one at 40. So 65.40, and then Raichu, right? Okay. It's hard to find these guys. There's increasingly very few of them. There's increasingly very few of these cards available online. They get bought out, I guess. So this is going to be 65. This nice little card will be 40, which I think is a very fair price. There are none for sale. Mine's the only one right now. Well, somebody has some, but nobody knows mine's for sale except for you guys. And this is just going to be 25. So normally this card actually does quite well. But since it's a 9 and it's a GX, I'm not going to charge very much at all. I was checking prices, and the GXs don't sell very often. And if they do, there are never any for sale. Maybe it's just a case that people don't take the time to grade them or something. I don't know. So this card is just going to be 20 bucks. I don't even need to look it up. It is this PSA 7 Shiny Kartana, and it only graded a 7, which is terrible. This card's pretty cute. I'll probably price this... What will I price this at? Any Gardevoirs? I don't think I have any Gardevoirs in this round. I've had Gardevoirs come back, but I don't think I have any in this round. I doubt... Well, we better look this one up like normal. So here, let's place this guy in the middle here. We'll get 2 more. I think I traded that Kartana to you, says Rakusagai. It was a good trade. If you did, that was a good trade, because I'm not getting any money out of it. So, remember, I learned that with cheese, too. I said, next time if I do a trade, it has to be a better trade than that. He says, Kartana 7, why? Who knows? Who even knows? Who even knows? He says, crack it out. Yeah. Sells more as a raw card. That'd be funny. Show us your cutest card. Don't make me get my Misty's favorite card. All right, so I got 4 of these, and these are going to be Golisopod. I have 4 Golisopod 10s. So if you needed a Golisopod, I've got some. And this card over here is Morgan from Team Up. Sexy Morgan. All right, let's look Morgan up. Oh, there's an actual baseball player called Morgan. Morgan Yankees. What? No, we want Team Up. Pokemon. Morgan. All right, there are no Morgans. Let's check completed items. All right, there was one sold in July for like 20 bucks. That's not very good. I think I'll do 30, honestly, because it's been a while. And there's none for sale. And she is a full art from an expensive set. Team Up's kind of expensive. PSA 10 Golisopod. Hidden. Did I spell it right? Are there really none for sale? Golisopod. Let me just spell it real slowly, because Golisopod. There are none for sale. Nobody has any Galisopods listed. What? Ended recently. Golisopod, 80 bucks. This one got marked down from 100 bucks. Whoa. You know, I think there's this phenomenon that occurs, guys, where if people don't perceive a card as like super valuable, they don't even take the time to grade it, and then there's just none on the market. So I'm setting a price of 100 for this guy. There's none available. Nobody took the time to grade them because they're like, oh, it's just Golisopod. There's no reason to grade them. It's like, yes, there is. There's a reason, because some people are making a PSA 10 set of all the Hidden Fates cards, and they need this card to do that. And now there's none for sale. Cool. So that might have been a nice card for me to grade. You know, even I didn't want to grade it. I was like, am I really going to send this out? Because it costs money to grade a card, right? That's money that gets wrapped up in the grading. So the money's been wrapped up this whole time. But, you know, he came back as a 10, which is pretty nice. I got 2 9 Ninja Tricks. That's pretty sad. Pretty sad. He says, I would say 100 baseline for any 10 full art Hidden Fates. Well, part of it is how hard it would be to pull the card, but also part of it is the demand for the card. So if the demand for a Pokemon like Golisopod is lower, you can't force people to buy it at the price you want it at. However, let's talk about the fact that he's just not available. And for you to pull Golisopod a 10 right now will be pretty pricey. So if you needed him, you would probably spend a lot of money to try and find him. So I think 100's fair. None is available for sale, huh? That's cool. Not bad, huh? Koga's Ninja Trick. Whoa, dude, this still goes for a bunch of money. Damn, that's crazy. Let me check completed items to see what he sold for last, though. One sold recently for 60, no, not 65, but for 77. Whoa. I tell you what, I'll make mine 75, even though the ones on the market, so here it is right here. There's one on the market right now for 120. I'm going to go ahead and make mine 75. I don't know why these are so highly sought after. I suppose it's because it used to have that Nazi-looking symbol on it, even though it's not really the Nazi symbol. I guess people really care about that a lot. Maybe it's almost like a World War II kind of banning. I guess it's a very interesting topic, right? Can't believe they go for so much. So people must really like this card. All right, this was a nice card. Happy that it got the grade that it got. Trust me when I say I barely use my eBay. So if you're looking for my eBay, you're not going to find all these cards up there at all. We sell almost every single one of these cards here in the live stream. I do not take the time to list these on eBay. And when I do, what tends to happen is they then sell here and I cancel the listing. So I'm just going to spend increasingly less time doing anything on eBay. Okay. Anyone selling first edition base Mewtwo raw here? Oh yeah, people just got that first edition base Mewtwo and they're like, yeah, we're definitely selling it. Pee pee boo check, that's right. How you guys liking the stream so far? Calming? He says that's why you need an assistant. Yeah. You know, I can barely keep up. I can barely keep up with you guys when it comes to PSA cards. I don't think I need to ever list these on eBay because I never have enough. And maybe if it was the case that I had thousands more than I needed, then I think listing them on something like eBay would really be required because I can't just have them sitting around, you know, tying my money up. Or maybe I could. Maybe they're always appreciating. All right, you ready? Here goes. Galarian Berserker 10. That's from Rebel Clash. Remember, that's the golden card over there. And then over here, Frostmoth. Golden Frostmoth. Golden Frostmoth. So we got 10, 10, 9, 10. Not bad at all. All right, beautiful. Now, I will be surprised if there's any of these for sale at all. There's one for sale. It was just listed for $300. Wow. What's up, Highly Blessed? What is up, Highly Blessed? Let's check completed items. Okay, you ready for this? Recently sold on September 12th for $284. Damn. Whew, I don't even like Rebel Clash. All right, bitch. So this is going to be $300 for each one of these. We're just going to match the cheapest one on eBay, as before. That's all I do. I think it's very fair to say these are $300 because one just sold for $280. Big hiccup there. Okay. So those should be nice. And then this Galarian Berserker. I didn't look him up. My bad. Maybe we should maybe we should cancel the current large and put one Berserker and one Frostmoth together. Berserker. All right. And he's not much cheaper. Sorry, it's not $300 for the 9. So he's $250. Okay, so we're going to match that as well. And let's look up the 9 Frostmoth. I know I actually had a 9 Frostmoth come back some time ago, and I sold it for, I think it was $100. I sold it to some guy. It was an international buyer. He bought it for $100. Okay, so there are no 9 Frostmoths, and what I'd like to do for the 9 is make it 180. All right, so the 9's 180, and the Berserker is going to be 250. Now, I was wondering if you guys would want, what we could do, we could reset the large, and the large prize could be a Berserker and a Frostmoth together. So you know how we just finished doing Colossal, and we just finished doing Rillaboom together? Well, we could do these two guys together and have this be the next large. What do you guys think? That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, I fixed it, Supremo. All right, so it's just an idea. Now this is pretty cool as well. Hold on, give me a second. I finally did myself a favor and sent some of these out. He says, rigged! I finally did myself a favor. What's a large and how do I join? Oh, those are my custom booster packs. My custom booster packs allow you to pull PSA cards out of the booster pack. And we just call them the small, medium, and large because I have different prizes depending on what size you buy. And the large custom booster packs tend to have kind of like a really expensive chase pull, usually. Love the PSA cards. Can't wait till my cards come back, says Silver Chris. How's it going, Silver Chris? Yeah, for sure, man. Oh, almost dropped it. So these cards, back when I sent them in, I was like, do I really want to send these in? It's not really worth the money. And over time, they actually shot up in price. And I was like, oh, damn. Hell yeah. I was like, lucky.
By darkness it falls, Mr. Please.
180, that's almost half the price of the 10. Not quite half the price, but almost half the price. What is it, like 60% of the price, maybe? So let's see, this will be Shining Legends. Ooh, man. Damn, these go for so much now. That's crazy. All right, so this one does not go for much because it only graded a 9. So this one's 90. Although maybe that's cheap, I don't know. Shining Ho-Oh. But what about all these? These are all Shining Ho-Ohs. Remember this, Russ? So if yours pulls a 10, you might be in good shape. So these are Shining Ho-Ohs, just like there's a Shining Lugia from this set, right? And the cheapest one on eBay is $250. $250. They used to go for really cheap. Somebody even contacted me and said, you know, those are going for more money now, right? I was like, oh, interesting. So there they are. Let me show you something. There they are. Shining Ho-Oh and Shining Lugia. Yeah, I used to sell them for nothing. It's funny. You know, this one goes for like $800 now, this Shining Lugia. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's because he's extremely hard to grade, by the way. The Lugia is ridiculous to try and grade. He is. I know that for a fact. Okay, so those are our Shining Ho-Ohs, and I'm sure you guys will be excited because those will go into the games for sure, because I got a bunch of them. Not a bunch, I got 4 of them. That you'd be surprised how fast that goes. It goes very fast. I just sent in the Lugia and Ho-Oh. Oh, nice. Good luck on your grades, mister. I found that the Lugias are really hard to get a 10 on. He says, I sent 2 of those to grade, what? 250. Are we pokey rich? Hopefully. Well, hopefully if it comes back a 10 and you list it on, I don't know, eBay, maybe you can list it as low as 200 and somebody will snap it up because they'll be like, oh, snap, that's my chance to get it for 200. You know, and that's an easy $200 if you sell it that way. The Ho-Oh 9 was $90. All right, we got Mewtwo, Rillaboom, and unfortunately a PSA 9 Mimikyu from Lost Thunder. What a pity. That's too bad. So let's say Lost Thunder Mimikyu. There are currently none of them for sale at all. We're going to check completed listings. And you know it's wild? Look at this. This sold on August. This is not even graded, and it sold for $76. Jesus Christ, man. He didn't even list it as mint. He listed it as near mint. What the hell? Dude, what the hell? Look at this one. 500? That one's not graded either. I mean, it's marked down from 500, but what did it actually go for? Did it go for like even 100? That's pretty crazy. What the hell? That's why Lost Thunder is so expensive right there, huh? So, if on August a near mint ungraded Mimikyu sold for $77, I don't think it would be so unrealistic to price this 9 at 100. And there's none of them for sale. He says, I'm going to PSA it. Here's Rillaboom from Rebel Clash. That should be good. So should this one. They're both nice looking. Mimikyu is like number 4 on the Pokemon popularity list, says Lunarak. Damn. I did not know that. Alright, so the Mewtwo, let's find out what that's going for. The cheapest Mewtwo Mew GX, I'm not kidding, is $84. Damn, that's expensive, dude. I guess it makes sense because the actual secret rare Mewtwo is going for 400. Look at that, 400. And, oh, here it is, 84. Damn. Pricey, man. Okay. He says on September, Mimikyu sold for 200 as a 10. So 100, that's half the price of a 10. I think that's very fair. Maybe even low. All right, and that Rebel Clash Rillaboom goes for 40, so I'm going to match that. Wait, that's the VMAX. Hold on. Okay, yeah, the other one goes for 40. Okay, so this is 40 and this is 84. We'll just say 80. Who cares? It's just $4. It all adds up, I suppose. If I skipped out on every card, that little $4, it would add up, wouldn't it? So these are pretty nice. These next 2 cards. So I hope to make a little money on these. Did you see the new Monster Hunter World? How's it going, Lee? A fan popped into the live stream and mentioned it to me. It sounds very exciting. So we are over an hour into the video now. Still going through these PSA cards. But you know, it's so important to do this because it helps you guys learn what your pulls could be worth when you're opening up cards, because we open a lot of cards. And so this is really, it's educational, if anything. Is Streamlabs muted? It's not muted. However, it appears that the sound is broken. So we will figure that out, but we're not going to figure it out right now. Actually, it's not broken. It worked earlier, so I don't know. So I know that one's already going to be 50, and I know already this one's going to be 75. We're almost done. We're on the last quarter of my return. It's a pretty large return.
TheCardconomist 7BLZZZZZZZ.
What do you say, Cartana? All right, so these 2 were Pichus again. Look at that. We sent all these Pichus off to get graded. Not a single 10. Such a pity. Losing money on those Neo Genesis. Really sad, actually. Now, the other one I'm going to look up before I show it to you because it's so cool. There appears to be none of them for sale, which, why does that not surprise me? Am I spelling it wrong? Let me see. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hold on, that's probably the problem then. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh, there is one for sale. Okay, cool. So the price on that will be $130. And it's Inteleon VMAX. Beautiful. That's from Rebel Clash. All right, so we got 2 Inteleons. I'm not selling my Ho-Ohs. I'm going to hold on to them. Sounds good, mister. Sounds good, mister. All right, let's start getting these put away. Another Ho-Oh, huh? So this box is now full. Let me go put it on the floor. You'll sell them in the future. Sounds good. Sorry if I'm not answering every comment. I like to answer all the comments. I think that talking to you guys is an important part of the live stream. I just do so much with my hands, I don't catch every comment. Somebody wanted this Kartana. I heard that go off. I noticed you guys go for really cheap PSAs. You'll be like, is that one really cheap? I guess it's hard to drop $100, you know what I mean? On like a solid, really solid good one. Minecraft music makes you want to commit Minecraft? Makes me want to commit Minecraft. All right, you would think that there is not much left, but there is quite a bit left in the last quarter. This is what we have left to go through. And then we will be done and ready to open up cards. You ready? So I was real lucky and I got a 10 on this first edition Charmander. Whew, man, so glad. But many of the other ones I sent in were poor grades. However, the Charmander is pretty important. Do you keep your PSA cards in ETBs? Yes, those are Elite Trainer Box tops, and I just flip them over. This is going to be a long night, but it's a necessary. We have to get it done. That's Dark War Turtle. I'm learning Poggers. And unfortunately, that's a 9 EV. So harsh, man. Really harsh. So 9 EV, 7 Dark War Turtle, and 10 Charmander. So the Charmander, look at this. So this Charmander goes for 300, but then it jumps up to 654. Oof. I don't really know what to believe. Let's see what he sold for last. Says here he last sold for $130, but then in August he sold for $200. Oh, okay, so the one that was listed for $130 was way underpriced. He just didn't know what he was doing, because the previous history of the card was like in the $250 range. Sometimes people undersell their cards because they don't really know what their card is valued at. I feel like 654 is too high. Let me get an idea of what the actual booster packs go for. $300 might be a correct price for it. Yeah, I think I'll copy the other guy. The actual cheapest one is $299, and we'll copy that. He says that beats the Charmeleon. Well, I'm just going to copy the lowest price on eBay.
3 rounds, darkness ablaze.
I can
1
always...
round, rebel clash, 1 shining legend, steep.
I can always adjust the price if I feel like adjusting the price, but the number on the back of the card, I want to make sure that it's reflecting what's going on eBay. Eevee first. Rocket. Okay, so I'm not seeing any Eevees at all. Let's go to completed. PSA 9 Eevee, $25. That's actually pretty cheap. There was one that went for, okay, so this one went for 60. This one went for 30, so it's kind of all over the place. And the PSA 10 last sold on August 24th, according to this, for $80. Hold on, let me type that in real fast, make sure that's accurate. Oh, actually, it last sold on September 3rd, marked down from $120. Interesting. So, since there's no EV9s available, and the last one sold probably went for about 100, I'm going to say, I'm going to put a dot next to it, and he's going to be 50. This Dark War Turtle, he's a 7. He's a nice looking card. Most people are not going to collect a 7, and I'm just going to put 30 bucks on him. One day, it is very likely that the value of this card will rise, but not today. Very likely. Okay, let's get some more. Magikarp 9. It's a real pity that the Magikarp got a 9 as well. It must be hard to get 10s. I was lucky to get the Charmander 10, I guess. But, you know, imagine if those had all been 10. That would have been a lot of money. Sabrina's Abra is a 9. Really disappointed with that one as well. Butterfree 9 from Neo 2. And Butterfree 10. All right, so we got a nice Butterfree 10. Those are cool. Butterfree 10. All right, let's do a little bit of research, huh? PSA 9 Magikarp. First, Rocket. There is one available for $45, so I'll just be matching that. Sabrina's Abra Black Star. How about PSA 10? Are there any 10s of it? Whoa. What? That Black Star Mew? I'm sorry, that Black Star Abra going for $425? That's crazy. Low pop, huh? Let's go to completed items. That seems way too high. Oh, well, apparently not. There was a PSA 10 that recently sold marked down from 200. But let's see what the 9 goes for. All right, looks like the 9 has not gone for that much. So, okay. Interesting. Intrigue. I'm going to do $40 on the Sabrina's Abra. And what did we say? 45 on the Magikarp? So there's none of these available right now. We need to get this Butterfree. Oops. Moving real slow. It's just a lot of cards. That's all there is to it. So we got Azumarill. Azumarill. What's up, Pokemon cards? So we have PSA 9. Azumarill. Neo, right? Yes. There are none of them. Let's try 10. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. I'm spelling it wrong. Let's fix that. All right, I spelled them correctly. The 10's going for 125. How about the 9? And the 9's going for... I don't think there's a version of the 9 in Japanese available. I'm going to price them myself for... You know, I don't like Azumarill. I'm going to price them as 50. Screw that guy. So Azumarill, 50 as a 9. It's not bad for Neo Genesis, in my opinion. Price-wise, anyways. I don't know about the demand for a card like that. Butterfree. Neo.
Would you take this and a choice of cards in my bag for that Dark Wartottle?
Wartottle? Who is that? Snorlax, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, maybe I'll snipe a card out of your bag or something. So let's see. Butterfree, Neo. Whoa, there's none of these. Excuse me. Maybe it's under PSA 10. Whoa, there's no 10s. Hold on. Is this an in-demand card? What? That can't be right. Am I spelling it wrong? Butterfree. I don't see any in recently sold. And none listed. Whoa. So I can just set the price. What do you guys think the demand on a Butterfree would be? I guess if there's just none available, if there's none available and I have a 10, I'm probably going to set the price at 150. That's probably what I'm going to do. And then the one that is turns out to be a 9 is probably going to be 90, which sounds high, but there's apparently just none of them for sale at all. It's not even a history of them. So it must be a pretty uncommon card to run across if you wanted one. Next up, what do we got next up? Came in to let you know I'm not dead. What's up, Spyco? Spyco, I have a bag for you in Lost and Found. What you need to do, you need to contact me on Discord and let me know where to ship it to. Probably the only reason I didn't ship it was because I didn't know who or where to ship it. He says send a please. Oh, there you go. You said send a please ship list message. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I was going to say. Did the medium finish? Not yet. Not yet. Yep. Spyco. I packaged your stuff up so long ago. Excuse me. Just a little coronavirus for everyone. All right, you ready? So we've got Yanma, Giovanni's Nidoking, and Misty's Golduck. And what you notice, the pattern continues where most of these are 9s. I think, again, this is supposed to be like my B box of cards where I was expecting most of these not to get 10s. And that's exactly what happened. All right, so this, whoa, this Misty's Golduck, the cheapest one is $250. Damn. Yes, sir. I did not expect that. This must be popular. All right. Oh, and let's add a fresh one over here then. People are liking the Misty's Golduck. I guess it makes sense because her main, wasn't her main Pokemon like Psyduck or something like that, so. There's that Magnemite. Apparently I did pull one of the Magnemites and I forgot that he was in the set. I was like, I didn't know Magnemite was in Neo 2. Yes, you did, because you pulled one already. So let's find out what these 9s are worth. So we got 9, Jim, Nidoking. And we want to get the lowest price. He goes for 85. So the Nidoking's 85. Neo Magnemite. There are no Japanese Magnemites as a 9. Let's try 10. There are no Neo 10 Magnemites at all. All right. None at all. So I get to set my own price. 1 bazillion. And the Yanma. Let's see about the Yanma. There is a PSA 9 Yanma. being sold by somebody in Japan, and he wants $180 for it. What? Is Yanma secretly a good card, and this whole time we thought it was a shit card? Let's go to completed items. That will give us more information. No, there's a PSA 9 that sold for $23 in July. That doesn't sound like a good card. Here, let me jump to ended recently. All right, so the most recent PSA 9 of that Yanma sold for $35. So that sounds more appropriate for the price for that card. Okay, cool. I bet the guy from Japan was basing his price off of the English version of the card. The English version of the card is very hard to pull. See if I don't screw up my signature too much. Got to sign that Magnemite. All right, so I currently didn't have anything that I was selling that had my signature on it, and now I do. Oh, and the price for this. Oh, look how cool it is. You see that green background? That's like something right out of computer science. It looks like the Matrix. Let's pick a very fair price for this. I'm going to go with the 75. All right, the Nido King, as you guys recall, was 85. And the Yanma is sold recently for 35. I'm going to ask, I think a fair price to ask would be 60, because honestly, I think 35 was underpriced, and there are no more cheap ones for sale. There's only the guy's $250 one or whatever it was. It's like 150, some huge number. Okay, so those price. Let's get the next round out. Let's see what do we got. TCC starts screaming very bad words. What? I don't say that. Why don't you get your stinky pussy out of here? Polytoad 10. Wow, Polytoad 10. We got Polytoad 9. Still pretty collectible as a 9. But then we have, ooh, Kingdra 7. Dude, these Neo Genesis cards killed me, dude. I shouldn't have even opened them. Like, holy shit. PSA 7, what did it do wrong? And Kingdra, he's not even popular. People hate Kingdra. He looks like a derp, man. Seriously, this guy's he's on the artistic scale, that's all I'm saying. I'm just going to say 30 for him. I don't know what to say. So he's 30. Let's go look up Polytoad. So PSA 10, Polytoad, Neo. Nice. So the cheapest Polytoad. Oh, wait, this is best match. Hold on. All right, there we go. So the cheapest Polytoad is 170. Wow. And how about as a PSA 9? And there's no 9s for sale. I'm going to match that price. I don't know how popular Polytoad is, but you know, I think a lot of these old Neo cards are honestly clearly underpriced. I think they're underpriced in my opinion. So the 9, we're going to be much more fair with the 9. It's going to be 75. All right, so the 9 is 75, like we've been doing for a lot of them. Let's see what we got next. Excuse me. Too much learning. You spelled 2 wrong. It should be T-O-O. Going through my PSA submission stack now and don't even know how to send them. LMAO. I have people who sometimes they'll just send their cards in to me to pay me to grade it for them. Isn't that wild? But I understand it. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Some people are like, I don't got time for that. All right, we got, this is a sad grade. So these are just, these are just really tough grades. 8 Beedrill, like, give me a break, dude. PSA 9 Beedrill. This is just embarrassing. These grades, why are they so tough, man? These are pack fresh, guys. These are pack fresh. 2 9s and an 8 on the Beedrills. How do you like that? I swear to God, I got some cards that are PSA 10 right now who don't deserve to be. Oh, that's Jim Beedrill, right. They don't even deserve a 10, but they're a 10. All right, so PSA 9 Koga's Beedrill is $70. That's the cheapest one on eBay. This one's got a nasty swirl right next to the stinger, right? Look at that. Does this one? Oh, they both do. The swirl's in the same location, roughly. That's cool. So these would be 70 each. Seems like the price for the 9s is pretty consistent. And we'll make this one 40, I guess 40, I don't know. Really terrible. Giovanni's Persian, let's find out more about him. It's a cool card. Damn, $300 for the Persian? What? Let's go to completed listings.
Can I snipe that Kingdra?
Yes. Yes, you can. All right, so the latest Persian to sell, sold back in August, marked down from 175. Is that too high of a price, maybe? 300? I think 300 is kind of high. Excuse me. So I'm going to set my own price that's lower than the market. $250, which is probably still high. And this one, I will make this 100. Okay, let's see what's next. We're getting pretty close. Oops. PSA 9 Smeargle. Smeargle, how do you guys feel about Smeargle? Does anyone actually like him? I never had an attachment for him. He's kind of weird. He's like a dog monkey. And he's got a little painter hat on almost, right? Like he's French or something. Oui, oui. All right. 2 9s, an 8, and a 10. Isn't that savage? That's terrible, man. How are they so different from each other, too? I don't get it. Smeargle. They all came out of the same set, I promise. So Smeargle goes for 135 as a 10. Some guy from Japan wants to sell his 9 for 150. Hold on, I got a cough. All right, I'm back. 150 for a 9? That's more expensive than the 10. This guy doesn't understand how to price things. So that's a clear case of overpricing. So let's see. So 130 for the 10. We're probably going to do 75 for the 9. That's what I think we're going to do. I think 130 for the 10 is fair. Probably even underpriced, if anything. I mean, take a look at this, guys. Look at how many Smeargles I pulled, and look how many of them actually were a 10. Think about that. So for you to pull this card yourself out of the booster pack, and you have to pay for the shipping and handling to send it off to grade, and you have to pay for the grading, and then you have to sell it and pay the eBay fee and the PayPal fee. 130 is a deal. These cards are underpriced, and I don't think, in my opinion, it's going to stay that way over time. I think over time, as people continue to earn money, these cards will be taken off the market, and I think we've already seen that happen with PSA cards. Modern PSA cards, a lot of secret rares would not even go for 100. Now, modern secret rares are going for like over 200. What? What happened? More people are buying them. That's what happened. There's not enough. There's not enough to meet demand. And I think in a lot of cases with these old Japanese vintage, people simply forget that they exist. And that's it, which is a good thing because it means that they're underpriced simply because there's a lack of knowledge, but not that they're, you know, have no value. But let's see. So I said 75 for the 9s, right? Either way, I got to get them moving because I got all my money tied up in them, and I have to be able to pay for the next round of grading. So, oh, what am I doing here? So for the 8, probably 45. All right, so I'm out of these PSA fit sleeves. Let me grab some more. Kitty's like, what are you doing? Yeah, I sent in a shuckle to get, I sent in a signed shuckle to get graded by PSA, and they rejected it. They said, nope. They said, we won't grade this. It's really freaking annoying because I asked them, can I have you guys grade my signature? And then they said, nope, because you ain't famous, bitch. That's what they said, right? Which is fine. You know, I didn't want it to grade it because I thought it was famous or anything. I just want to be able to sell my signature. So they said no to grading my signature. And so I said to myself, I'll just get a normal grade and they'll take points off for, you know, scribbles on the card, right? There's a mark on the card. You get the mark subgrade. Well, or not subgrade, qualifier. They just sent it back. They're like, nah, you don't get to do that either. See? They're like, frick you. You don't get to do that at all. Stupid. All right. Stupid. All right, let's keep moving. Luke Army's here. What's up, Luke Army? He says, put that in the large. What, the signed shuckle? I suppose I could, but what I'd really like to do is just have them freaking graded already. Can I buy the 8 Smeargle? Yeah, of course. You should have just asked, mister. You're giving me $5 tip through Streamlabs. Now you're buying it for $50 if you think about it. You goof. I'm just teasing you. I appreciate the tip. Ya goof. Send them to GMA. They will grade it. Maybe I will. Isn't that wild? I'm like, I'm going to have to ask GMA. He says, I always tip. If they reject my signed shuckle, I'm going to woohoo them, Mr. TCC. They very likely will. Any other signed card we've sent out is very likely coming back with a no grade.
One hidden fates. Please hope it's another snipe like last night.
Luxury grade will give it a 10. I love it. All right. All right, so we got 3 Ursa-rings here. 2 9s and 1 10. Again, look at how hard it is to get a 10, guys. Tough. Really tough grades here, huh? Here we go. We're going to find out Wobbuffets, and we're going to find out Ursa-rings. Wobbuffet. There are no Wobbuffet 9s. Not Japanese. I can't breathe. So much coughing, dude. When is it going to stop? So the cheapest Wobbuffet is actually just $84 for PSA 10. Damn. Damn, that's cheap, man. That's the market, so I will accept that. And, of course, that means the 9 is going to be roughly 60% of that, which would be, I don't know, maybe it'll actually be about $60. Maybe it'll be about 50. I don't know why to add the 2. Might as well just call it 50 and get it over with. By the way, saw you on PokeRev stream. Yeah, I was trying to say something fun over there. Mom! Mom, show the code!
For the Smeargle.
For the Smeargle. All right. So, Pokemon Japanese Neo 2 Ursaring goes for 110 as a 10. And this guy claims it's a pop 58. Wow, that's really low. Okay. Ursaring. Ursaring's pretty cool. He's a bear Pokemon. He pretty much just looks like a grizzly bear, but with a circle on his tummy, huh? Pretty uncomplicated. We're going to ask for a meager 65 as a 9. And so basically we lost money on him. Yep. Interesting. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards left. So let's just leave them all up and place them here. And that'll wrap the live stream up. Not the live stream. His shiny version is a giant teddy bear. What? So that's Crobat 9, unfortunately. Yep, I pulled that out of a Neo 4-pack and graded it, and it graded a 9. How cool is that? That means I lost an enormous amount of money. And then I got this Porygon 6. How do you like that? Freshly pulled Porygon 6. Ooh, don't you love it? Beautiful. Okay. Don't you love it? Bump. Feels like I lost money. We got this lovely Hitmontop 9. You know, to be fair, the 9s, again, I will say this. The 9s are collectible. Let's see what the next one is. He says, no, poor Polygon. Hey, sir, if we win the medium, can we get Guardian Rising or Crimson Invasion? The Guardian's Rising is pretty expensive, but I'll say yes. All right, this is PSA 8 Hitmontop. Bum. People don't want PSA 8 Hitmontop, so I'm going to have to sell them for $2. PSA 9. Oh, that's PSA 10 Hitmontop. I should shut up. And just for you, Tyler H. You're funny, man. All right. What the? Okay, so let's find out what the Hitmontop goes for as a 10. Hitmontop 10. So there's one listed for $200, and that's mine. I'm the only one with the Hitmontop listed. There are no other Hitmontops listed. Crazy. I guess we'll place him... Well, I can't just say 200 because that's my price on eBay. On eBay, I say make an offer in the title, right? And but honestly, what I would probably accept for the card, considering there's none listed, is let's say 140. I think 140 is the price I would have said. Yep, let's sell them. So 140. Oops, that looks like 1,000. 140, and then the 9. We're going to make that 75. And an 8. An 8's going to be 35. And another 9. 75. All right. You do not even get your money back on the 9. The 9 just gets some of your money back. How sad is that? That's pretty rough, mister. Mister. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. So a lot of terrible grades coming out of this PSA submission. And I think I kind of knew that's what was going to happen. I think this was my bad submission of bad cards. And I told myself, even if I sold these raw, I would not make as much money as if I graded them. That's what my realization was. So I sent them off to grade anyways to get their bad grades. Some of them actually did end up turning into 10s, right? Like we got a 10 Smeargle here. So some of them are 10s. And then the ones that pulled 9s and 8s, the truth is, even though they are 9s and 8s, they sell more slabbed up than they do as a raw card. All right, let me toss this over here. I need one more box. Do I have one more box somewhere? I do not. Maybe I will leave these in a stack somewhere. And that's it. I'm all done with my giant PSA submission return. It's all back. We're all happy. I think somebody wanted the Seadra, didn't they? So it's back. We're all happy. We got this lovely signed Magnemite. We'll leave that out. I like to sign cards sparingly. I do not like to sign a lot of cards. So that when you have a signed card from me, it's not super common. Let me go find a box for this. I'll be right back. I gotta get another box. Excuse me. Just coughing it up. Just dying over here. What is this cough, man? Definitely coronavirus, right? So, you know, when it comes to signatures, I was watching this show, Pawn Stars. You guys ever watch Pawn Stars? It's a fun show, by the way. And there was this moment where Rick was talking to this guy who was trying to sell a signed, it was like Michael Jackson or something. I don't remember what it was. Anyways, he was trying to sell some signed item. And Rick looked at him and he said, this guy signed everything. He signed literally everything. He signed 1 million things. And then he said, because of that, signed items by this guy aren't really that valuable. And it just kind of struck me. I'm like, you're right. Every time you sign something, you're adding one into existence. And so I don't want to do that. If I sign cards, I just want it to be a few of them. And I want them to be cards that I would prefer to sign. You know what I mean? But maybe I'll sign some Charizards in the future. Who knows? Okay. Triples the price. So in this case, the card's not even signed, it's the holder. I would prefer that the card is signed. You can't, that means you can't regrade that. Okay, let's see. Jumping over to the Streamlabs, finally, right? 2 hours ago, Dex says 1 round of evolutions and please ship my PSA card. Tough grade. Also, I sent you my new address on Discord. Very good, Dex. Very good. So let's see what Dex pulls out of here. Actually, let's grab his card real fast. Where'd I put that? He had like 1 card, right? Here it is. And Dex had the Shining Mew. Remember? This pulled a 9. I mean, you could tell it's just slightly thinner on the left. It's really not that bad, though. I mean, on the back, it looks really clean. Just crazy. Would you do Mimikyu 90, Wobbuffet PSA 10, 75, Azurill? So when it comes to my PSA cards, I sell PSA cards so fast, I actually do not need to discount the price of anything. Sometimes I will, but usually it's pretty rare. And usually I've already based the price of the card on the cheapest price on the market. So you're already getting the cheapest price, buddy. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to be crazy about the prices or anything, but instead of negotiating a lower price, I just jump straight to having the lowest price. So there's no need to negotiate, right? Right? Did Dex say he's not here? Dex went to sleep, right? Let's give Dex a surprise. Let's go ahead and send these evolutions off to him sealed. He'll get to open them when they come home. So instead of negotiating a price with me, I just jump straight to having the cheapest price. I like doing that because it's easier to do that than it is to negotiate. Alex is like, I like a good haggle. Maybe on a really big item I'll haggle, but Many of the items he listed are so cheap, they could be liquidated in the small, like, instantly. Okay, that's all wrapped up. Let's go ahead and grab an envelope. How do I get my cards graded by you? So some people are actually mailing me their cards to get graded. I guess if you end up doing that, just leave a detailed note explaining that, hey, these are not a gift. I want you to grade these. Please, you know, tell me how much it will cost to grade these. And then I'll quote you a price, probably, and we can send them out. Please note, if the cards get damaged in shipping or lost in shipping, I completely do not cover that. So it's up to you to ship them really well packed. Okay, so this is for Dex, right? Dex says he updated his address. That means we're going to go into my contacts and delete his old address. There he is. We're going to say delete. And now we're jumping over here. Here he is, Dex. All right. He even left an email. How nice of him. And we'll go ahead and collect this. I think we're done. There goes. Cool. So we got him those Evolution booster packs and his PSA card on the way. Toss it over there. Cool. Who's next? After Dex, you have Angel Z.
A round of evolutions. Thanks.
Angel Z asked for the same thing. He wants a round of Unified, and he would like for me to send his Espeon. So we're doing the exact same thing for him. Angel Z, are you still here? What's up, Hollow K? Welcome back, man. Angel Z. Now I'm trying to remember. Did I have other cards for him? I don't remember if I had other cards for him. No, we had a card for A-Rod, but did I have All right, this will take a minute. I'm gonna go through my pile. I gotta make sure he didn't have another card over here. This will take a minute. I got this big shipping pile of cards with many people in it, and if Angel Z's got a card over here, I'd really like to ship it to him. He says, not for me, says Angel Z. Oh, Angel Z, you're still here. Let's open those cards up since you're still here. Well, I'm just going to double check. My brain tells me it's possible. I won't know until I go through them all. I don't know why it's telling me it's possible, but maybe it is. Poke Kobe, Dustin Jones. I think it's just because of A-Rod. Dude, this stack's way too large. Quentin, Gronkton, Russ, Scott, Beardy Man. Whew, Volunteer. Where did Volunteer go, man? I've got a PSA card for him. Does he even want it? Does he not know how to contact me? I go live every night, man. I'm right here. Louis O as well. Louis O, he's got a bunch of cards over here, PSA cards. I think I'm just going to ship them. The thing is, I'm scared. People change addresses. I'm scared to ship these really valuable cards, and they end up going to whoever he sold his house to or apartment to. You know, that's what I'm scared of. So they sit over here because I know they're safe when they sit over here, but it's like, dude, contact me. Let me know where you're at. All right, you're correct, Angel Z. That was the only PSA card for you. Contact me and get them shipped, you know. They never do. Maybe they forgot. Maybe they're not into Pokemon as much anymore. I couldn't tell you. All right. So let's see what you got here, Angel Z. You ready? Sneep. Sneep. I sent another one of those Magnemites off. I really hope it grades a 10. Because if it does, I'm going to keep that one in my collection. All right. No luck on the first one. That's green. He says, hot pulls, please. I know, right? Hot pulls for days. Cold. Ooh, you got another shot. Let's see what you got. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, mister. Pulling the secret rare. 1 round, 1 secret rare. How easy was that, Angel? How easy was that? That was too easy. That was the easiest secret rare of your life. Look at that, man. 1 round, 1 secret rare. Rigged. Okay, place that in there. All right, so what that does is it holds your card in place without using tape. He says, brings back the memories. I know, right? We had a lot of fun. It says Sam here, but that is not Sam's card. That's your card. Let's go ahead and get this wrapped up properly. Brings back the memories. A lot of memories on this channel for a lot of people. What do you think about the size of the channel now, Angel? Angel, you know yesterday we had 4K watchers, 4,000. Actually, the peak was 4,600 viewers. What do you think about that, Angel? That's crazy, right? What's up, Pooh Taylor? Pooh. I know, right?
1 small and 1 medium, mister. You know what it is, middle S for both PLS. Colon.
Angel Z says, makes me proud. Aw, blush. All right. Angel Z, is your old address good? Hitting that print button before you even answer. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Sweet. All right, so Angel Z, I used your previous address. I hope it's the right one. Who's next? Slim and Harry, 1 round of Evo for Slim. Whoa, it's been 2 hours he waited for that. 1 round of Evo for Slim and Harry. All right, Mr. Easy Charizard. Go ahead and move these to the side. So I think people bought these. Somebody wanted that. Somebody wanted that Snorlax too. All right, here we go. Sneep. Sneep. Pack number 1. Super Potion. Super. Pack number 2. Machoke and Mega Charizard. Charizard night is starting up. Oh, do I need to adjust the camera now, by the way? A little lower for the card openings. Another Machamp. Wow, Machoke and Machamp. Secret rares? Rattata. What was that? Oh, Metapod. I'm going crazy. All right, place this over here. So Slim and Harry, and your bag's probably over here. Stephanie, are you on the table actually? Here, let's put this into a sleeve. Machoke, Machicken. Let's put this on this pile. Slimy Harry. No, wait. That's Slim and Harry. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. I'm like, Slimy Harry, that's not right. It's the wrong name. Stanny 2, Sword and Shield base. That's right, guys. Sword and Shield base is restocked. Heck yeah. Time to get that Sword and Shield base going. Took long enough, right? How are they shipping these items? They shipping them from like Canada or something? Jesus. Sneep. Took long enough. Sneep. Sneep. So the base set is back. It has the beautiful Marnie in it. It has Zamazentization, Grandma's Research, Quick Ball, which actually is pretty cool. And what else does it have in it? Snorlax. Snorlax is pretty good. It's got Torkoal in it. I don't think Torkoal is necessarily very good. It's got Lapras in it. Lapras is decent. So Lapras, Snorlax, Zacian, Zamazenta, those are all solid. What about Sun and Moon base? I do not have Sun. Actually, you know, I might have some in the closet. And I'm thinking that maybe I should just pull that out and open it. I don't know. It's a pretty old set. Ah, man. It's tough to decide, I guess. You guys want Sun and Moon base set? I would probably consider it. I've seen a Torkoal deck that does well. It says Pope Masterflex. Here's a Raboot. He says, if you do, I'll buy it. The thing is, it's a sealed case, and I feel that in the future, you're probably gonna see this trend where sealed cases are more valuable than individual booster boxes. So that's why I'm trying not to crack the case open. You know what I mean? So let's see. What do we got? Stenny, huh? That was for Stenny. Can we find Stenny? Here he is. So I've got a sealed case of it, which is better, in my opinion, than an individual box. Let me explain how it works, guys. When you open a box, if it's really off-center, you can pretty much determine that most of that box will be off-center. When you have a whole case, if you crack it open and the first box is off-center, you just sell off the rest of the boxes because you don't want them. If you crack the whole case open and it's well-centered, all the boxes in that case are going to be well-centered. So this is why I predict in the future, people with sealed cases will be able to sell those for a premium compared to individual boxes.
One small, please.
And that's because when you buy an individual booster box, you don't know if the seller knows whether or not the cards inside are well-centered or not. That's a big deal when it comes to grading cards. The centering is a big deal. So cases give you a real shot at well-centered cards. Individual boxes, you might be buying somebody else's bad box. So it's an interesting thing, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, you'll notice that the cases go for a premium, especially sealed ones. Metalax, you know what I want. Metalax wants this Snorlax, and he's going to get it. Metalax has been a friend of this channel for a long time, and he's a moderator. It's all yours, Metalax. Actually, I should have written it up here. It's easier to read. All right, you got it, mister. How cute, man. He's got the little Torchic on his head, the little Pikachu's around the corner. All right, I'll put that in the ship box. And you add yourself to the please ship list, okay? Metalax, who's next? Devon A. Dark Espeon, please. Here it is. So you're not even paying for the grading at this point because, well, you are, but I mean, like, you're just paying basically the cost of a slab and the cost of the artwork inside. Because a 4 is probably not going to appreciate in price, but it is enjoyable to hold in your hand, and I think you could get 45 back out of it. It's a lovely card. Oh, I'm doing it again. Devon, got to put it in the middle, A. It is a lovely looking card, and it's not going to break the bank. Turbo! Hey, mister, can you briefly explain how you grade cards? Holder, also 1 round of Guardian Rising. All right, 1 round of Guardian. How do you grade cards? There is a process to it. You obtain the card, so you open up a booster pack, and then, you examine the card for whether it's worth grading. So, like, here's a card, and when we tilt it, we see that it has a huge warp in the middle, and we look down here, we can see it's damaged here. So you don't want to grade this card because it's probably not going to be worth it because a PSA 2 of Charizard GX promo is just not going to make any money for you. If this was first edition base set Charizard, you would grade him even if he's a 1 because even a 1 will make you money. So anyways, You determine what you think the grade will be, and you put them into a penny sleeve, like that. And then you take one of these. They're called card savers. They're getting pretty expensive. They're like almost $1 each these days. You pop them in here, so he'll look like this when you pop them in there, right? So there's your man, though. So you pop them in one of these, and then you send this off to PSA. They got a website, and you just follow the instructions on the website. There you go. There's my not so good instructions on how to grade. You know, I can only hold your hand so much. There's a point where you got to stop and learn it on your own. You know what I mean? Here we go. Sneep. Dude, what's your favorite Pokemans? If you want to talk about Pokemon I'm particularly, you know, sort of like Pokemon that I like that maybe other people don't like as much. Big fan of Magnemite. Yeah, Magnemite, Magneton. They're like computer science Pokemon. That's why I like them. Computer science type Pokemon. So I like that. Here we go. Let's see what he got. So this is for Turbo. All right, Turbo. But I like to have TCC always hold my hand. I know. People ask me a lot of questions like, hey, mister, how much is my card worth? And it's like, you know, over time, I have actually developed a memory for how much your cards are worth. But it's like, I don't want to sit there appraising your cards. It's like a skill, and it takes time out of my day. And I'm very busy these days. So it's like, that's one of the most common questions I get. How much is my card worth? It's like, man, just go look it up, man. Go freaking look it up, buddy. I'll be like, do you want to sell them? They'll be like, yes, no, yes. Actually, I had this guy contact me. This is a real story. This actually happened about 3-4 days ago. And he had what appeared to be some cool looking Pokemon cards. And he's like, how much are these worth? And I said, well, how much do you want to sell them for? He gave me an offer. And I said, oh, no, he told me how much somebody else was offering him. That's what happened. I said, okay, well, I can offer you a little more than that. So I made him a larger offer. You know what he did? He went back to the other guy, told him what my higher offer was, and then he sold his cards to the other guy at an even higher price because he used my offer to sell his. I was like, mother, I'm never doing this again. What a waste of time. I was like helping him understand the grading process. I was helping him understand how to evaluate the value of the cards. I was explaining to him ideas like the time cost of grading, you know, the potential of low grades versus high grades, meaning if you sell it raw at a higher, you know, a higher grade value, that would be better for you rather than the buyer. So I was explaining all this stuff to him, and I was spending I must have spent like an hour and a half conversing with him. And then in the end, he uses my offer to counteroffer a different guy to get a higher price, and then says, all right, bye, I'm done with you. And I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, I'm never wasting my time on this shit again. You know, he just leveraged my conversation with them to make some money, which I don't mind people making money, but I got things to do. You know, I have like this whole list of things to do, and here I am just helping this other guy use my offer to get the other guy's offer up. I was like, that's stupid. He didn't. The sad part, he didn't come back. He didn't come back to me and say, here's the new price that the other guy's offering. So he didn't give me a chance to counteroffer myself. He just said, sorry, I sold him to the other guy at a higher price. So I was like, what? Yeah, it was rude, I guess. He's not a dirtbag, but it was a little bit rude. And it was a learning moment, too, for me. I was like, I'm never helping another person. I've got too much to do. Too much to do. It was a perfect example of not spending my time wisely. Yeah, that was the end of it. I was like, okay, don't let this happen again. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not here to teach you how to make more money on cards and then make you a serious offer so that you can then go back to the other guy and just sell to him.
1 round of Blazing, 1 round of Evo. Also, I have a box mister.
All right, Turbo picking up the Como O GX. Yeah, it was a big learning moment for me. Next time somebody's like, hey, mister, how much are you going to buy my card for? I'll be like, you make an offer, and I'll tell you if I'll accept it. And then I'll be like, and I'm done.
For Slim.
And when they make the offer, I'll tell them I'll buy that for half of that. And then when they say no, I'll be like, all right, get out of here. So that's my new feelings on that. Tyler Hardister says 3 medium spots. You got it, Tyler. 3 medium spots for Tyler. Next time somebody says, hey, mister, how much for my cards? I'm going to say, I don't know. How much for your cards? I'll be like, I am way too busy to buy your cards off of you. Go post them on eBay. Post them on eBay if you don't know what they're going for. All right, so Bodalazi said he wanted that Snorlax. Sorry. I have a bad cough right now, and it just comes out sometimes, and I can't control it. Bodalazi, you got 20 bucks with me. Let's go ahead and put this up on the board. Did anyone notice him saying what he wanted to do with it? I can refund him if he paid with PayPal. I don't intend to lowball anybody, but usually when people make an offer, usually they highball. So you just kind of bring it down to a normal price. What else can you get for the mediums other than the booster box? Oh, that's a great question. I suppose if you contacted me privately about something you wanted within a certain price range, I would probably accept it. Mom, TCC has Rona. Can I buy the Magnemite? Oh, yeah. So the Magnemite, what I priced it at? I priced it at $75, and you can certainly apply the $20 toward it. Yes, absolutely. One spot left in the medium, huh? I bet that fills up in a second here as I go up the list. So that was Devin. Wait, was that Devin? Who was that? Yeah. Oh, no, that wasn't Devin. That was Tyler. Oh, yeah, I wrote Tyler down. Good. Winston Nguyen. Hey, can you send in my Charizard VMAX? All right, Winston. Let's send in your Charizard VMAX. So it's win a box or nothing. He says, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I was a little bit burned. You know what bothered me is he didn't come back to me and ask me to make a counteroffer. He's like, all right, this guy wants to buy it now at the new price of XYZ. He just said, you know what? I sold it to the other guy. It's like, then why did you come to me? Why did you even come over here? Waste of time. All I did was I made it possible for him to wring more money out of the other guy, who I felt bad for, by the way. Yeah, so learning moment. You know, it actually, it's very interesting because when you go to eBay, you're not allowed to see the other offers, right? So when you make an offer on eBay and you see that there are competing offers, you're not allowed to know what the competing offers are, right? So eBay is actually trying to protect people from having that sort of situation arise. All right, Winston, I'm going to add you to the PSA requests. You're not allowed to know the other offers, and now I understand why.
For the signed Magnemite.
Oh, thank you so much. Who was that? That was Bodalazi. All right. Be sure to get your shipping address to me. Go ahead and take this card back down. Let's use it to write your name correctly. Thank you so much, man.
Hit me with a darkness ablaze in his spot at the small thanks, my dude.
Darkness of balls. What? Did you receive my Pokemons for grading? Oh, I didn't even go out to the mailbox. Should we go out to the mailbox together, guys?
One med spot, one round XY evolutions, please. Bag is on the table.
Hey, mister, I'll take the other medium if that's okay. TCC, could you do sponsored appraisal streams? Appraisal streams? I probably could, yeah. Any other PSA cards you're selling in today's video? In Discord, maybe? Ooh, it's scary out. I don't know. All right, so here, let's place this back here. Let me keep moving in the PSA. So there's a very, very long wait time, guys. Just a fair warning, okay? We're catching up from earlier. Manny007 says PSA 7 Japanese Heracross. Oh, let me go find that. My bad. I kind of put that Heracross away. It's not in this box. I know that. What box would he be in, though? Heracross, huh? I think he is in this box. We got Kabutops, Grandma, Metal Energy, Heracross, nice. All right, so that was Manny007. How full is the large and small? The large is fairly new. I think the small is as well. Manny007. Hey, mister, just put the PSA in my bag. I'm on mobile right now. What? After Manny, we have Alex PSX, who wants 5 Darkness Balls. All right. We got a resupply of Darkness of Balls at just the right time. Man, we were really low. We had like 2 boxes left. You get to wake up in 4 hours to drive for Pepsi? Nice, man. You know, I worked for Coca-Cola, and you didn't make coworkers with other Coca-Cola guys. You were coworkers with the Pepsi guys. That's because you shared a back room with them, and so you were always working around them, and you never really ran into other Coca-Cola guys. The other Coca-Cola guys would be at other stores. So the funny thing is, you actually make friends. He says, yeah, exactly how it is. You actually make friends with the other vendors.
PSA 9 Beedrill and 1 Crimson Invasion.
You would make friends with Dr. Pepper and Pepsi. You'd be like, hey, how's it going, man? And you'll have a conversation sometimes. Although, early on in the morning, nobody really liked to talk. It's pretty quiet. You would just say hi, trade off forklifts and stuff like that. We got Fletchender. So you would make friends with the receiver, and you would make friends with the other vendors. Ooh, perfectly cold. I'm so sorry, Alex. Alex, those cards were icy cold. Let's move these out of the way for a moment. Spalect, he says, the Cartana 7. Nice to meet you, Spalect. Be sure to give me your address and get yourself on the shipping list. All right, so I put that in my box. Alex says, always cold for me. I'm sorry, Alex. Alex, I'm sorry, Alex. Brian says 3 rounds of Darkness, 1 round of Rebel, 1 Shining Legends. Sneep. All right, Brian's actually going pretty deep, so this should take us a minute. 3 rounds of Darkness, he says. Brian waited over an hour. Damn, Brian. Brian probably didn't even know what we were doing when he popped in. Some of you guys are still new. Maybe you've never seen one of the PSA returns. They do take a while. Is the Japanese Fossil first edition? So the Japanese Fossil doesn't have first edition. I'm pretty sure there is no such thing. Hold on, where are we missing? 1 round of Rebel. All right, we got a round of Rebel. That's a lot of cards, mister. Let's start getting them sneaked. Does Brian have a box? Remember, if you have a if you have a box, you have to tell me. Sneep. Oh man, I'm trying so hard not to cough, but it's like it just arises out of your throat like a hiccup. Sneep. Well, it's a little more complicated with Japanese. They never, for many of the really old sets, they didn't have an official first edition. However, in some sets, they did not have rarity symbols, and those are considered first edition by collectors. So if you have a no rarity symbol Japanese card, collectors will call that first edition. Sleep. Sleep. All right. TCC, who won the Golden Rillaboom? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Another round of 5.
It was Dustin Jones. Picking up the Entei GX out of the Shining Legends. I have some Japanese cards that don't have the rarities. That's what I meant. So these Japanese cards will have their rarity symbol. If there were no rarity packs, I don't even know if I would be selling them. I'd probably just be putting them in a box somewhere. I've never seen no rarity. I've never seen no rarity fossil. Does that exist? I can consult for PSA 10s. Okay. Woo! The card itself had a rarity. It says Pope Master. Jesus. It's probably error on their system. The guys who were submitting the... probably some guy made a mistake. The people buying the card will know what's going on, so hopefully. All right, give me a moment. Let me get off my foot. Sitting on my foot. Oof. Foot is numb. I have a numb foot. All right, so far, we've got Crobat and Entei. Green. Lots of green, eating our vegetables. Powerful energy. Not every day you get to see vintage boosters. I know, right? Well, once the base set 2 box is done, we're going to split that booty cheek box open. It'd actually be really sad. It has terrifically pointy corners. Maybe somebody has a base set 2 box and they'd be willing to do a trade, because the one I have is very minty. What do you think of that, guys? Anyone know a guy who wants a very minty base set 2 box? Very minty. I hate to see it get opened. Are Japanese cards worth more than American? There are cases where the Japanese cards are worth about as much as the English cards, but in general, the English cards will go for more, sometimes much more. 3, 4. There's exceptions to that too, though, like the Banned Misty card. Damn. Banned Misty with the naked Misty on the front, that will sell for a lot more than the English version of the card. Dino. Arvand says, hey, mister. Hi, mister. What's up, Arvand? We got Roly-Coly. Ooh, Rebel Clash. You guys need a Rebel Clash code, don't you? Oh, pulling the Oleana. See, check it out. Marnie. Marnie has a necklace, right? And so does Oleana. What's up with that? Who's drawing these girls, Who's drawing these girls, What's up with that? What is up with that? Do you have an example of a non-rare, no rarity symbol Japanese card? Yeah, I do. Somewhere. Codes, that's right. Last chance. You already did well with the Oleana, trust me. And it is just a holo. Okay. Is Oleana a dom or is she a sub? That's the question. What if nature had decided that women would be like larger and stronger than men in the human race? Wouldn't that be interesting? Everything would be different. Or maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would just be the way it is already, except with the genders completely reversed. Be strange. Oleana, Salamence, Crobat, Entei, Stunfisk, and Eternatus. And these go to Brian, right? Brian Nowak. Here he is. The Oleana is probably the best card you pulled. Where are we at with the medium? It's probably done, so you don't want to buy it because we don't know where it's at until I work my way up this list. Snorlax, would you take this and a choice of card in my bag for that Dark War Turtle? All right, so let's see what Snorlax has. I might be interested in your Charizard, but I mean, that's your Charizard, man. These are all off-center, right? Yeah, I'd trade it for your Charizard if you wanted. Is Snorlax still here? Oh, Snorlax. Grade that Oleana. He says take him, please. All right, let's go find that War Turtle. I'll be right back. Which box will I find War Turtle in? Not this one. Oh my god, I just knocked the cards over. That's annoying. How about this one? No, that was the end of it. Maybe it's down here. Give me a second. I got like 1,000 boxes now. He should roughly be in the same area as the other ones. Not this box. Death by Snoo. Quagsire. I think he should be in this box. Oops. He is not in this box. Oh my god. Jeez. I can't find him. Where'd you hide him? You hit him, Snorlax. What's up with that, man? You hiding my Pokemans? Dude, those are my Pokemans. Stay away from my Pokemon. Oh, here he is. All right. That's first edition War Turtle. Look at that look on his face. Dude, he's a grump, man. So this is going to say Snorlax 95. I should have ordered when we were at 10 viewers. Rip. I put a picture of non-rarity Japanese card in Discord. Oh, cool. Akatsuki Cloud. Akatsuki Cloud. Can I snipe that Kingdra? Where's the Kingdra? I noticed there's this thing that happened where everyone wanted to buy the cheapest one. Akatsuki Cloud. So it wasn't a big deal that he's a 7. What people like most about it is how affordable they are. Very interesting. Sure you don't want like a $300 one? You guys don't have $300 laying around? What? Gang job, 1 hidden face. Please hope it's another snipe. All right, let's see what you got, mister. This is for gang job. No, not this time. It's Geodude Misty. Geodude Misty. Sorry, gang job. Darn it. Oh, man. Alex XP for the Smeargle. Ooh, Smeargle. Smeargle. Shoot. What box am I going to find Smeargle in? I don't even know. Oh, there he is. There he is. Smeargle, huh? Interesting. Alex dropping that extra $5. Is that what he did? Here you go, Alex. Alex PSX. Make sure we get your name completely correct. It's so sad because when I opened the booster pack, you know, it's a booster pack I could have sold probably for like $100. And here I am. I took all this time sending it off, and I spent, I spent money grading it and money shipping it, and it comes back, and I sell it. I sell it at total loss. So you don't always win. It's just the nature of it, I guess. You hope to pull the hot ones, right? DRN Top Boy. A round of evolutions for DRN Top Boy. You don't always win. Do I have Gigantamax Snorlax PSA 8 to 10? I do have another one. It's in a box for me. I have one stored away for me. What's a good pack to choose for first-timers? Probably just Darkness Ablaze. If you're looking for something cheaper, there's the base set, Sword and Shield base set, and there's the Sword and Shield Rebel Clash, slightly cheaper. Yeah, any of those Sword and Shield sets are pretty good right now. They're the latest sets. All right, so we're opening this for DRN Top Boy. At least you got some 10s. I know. I don't think I was expecting any of them to be 10s when it came to the Neo 2 cards. I think that was the situation. He says, dang, what about an ungraded one? I do not have any ungraded cards for sale. I don't really sell cards like that. I actually do have several large boxes of raw cards that I could sell. Let me show you. See those right there? All those cards, those are all cards that probably out to sell. They're raw cards. They're raw cards where, ooh, did this man not pull any? Oh, I'm so sorry, DRN. DRN, just getting some reverse hollows this time, huh? All right, better pulls next time. Well, anyways, I do have that box building up of cards that need to just be sold and not graded. I almost wish I could just sell them for some nice low price and not really do any of the work of selling them. But I know if I went through them one at a time, they would sell for more one at a time. So like this, let me give you a perfect example. Here's a Lugia break card, and it's a Lugia, and it's packed fresh, but, you know, he's probably going to grade an 8 if I had to guess based on the severe off-centering on the back. So this is more like a card you will put into a folder and not grade it. What is he worth? I don't know. Lugia break, I don't know what he goes for as a raw card. I'd have to do a bunch of research that I don't intend to do. Not right now. Who's next? Arsha Aiden. One small, one medium. All right, Arsha. One small, one medium. We're at 155 minutes. I'm almost ready for a break. All right, there you are in the small. Going to St. Louis in 2 weeks. What's the best barbecue place? You know, I couldn't tell you. I'm not a fan of barbecue. I like Asian food. I'm a huge fan of Asian food. But barbecue, my wife actually likes barbecue, and I do not. I've never liked it. Barbecue sauce? Never even liked barbecue sauce. Weird, huh? It's not fishy enough for me. I'll just message you on Discord for an inquiry. All right. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Eradicate is going to be the winning card today.
2 more rounds of evolutions.
2 more rounds? You're out of... What, there's another spot? Where? Is there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he says, oh, never mind. You trying to trick me, mister? I think he's trying to trick me. Between 8 and 9. There it is. Okay. Landing on 12. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your fates are sealed. Is my show paused? The music is so quiet now. Oh, it's the end. It's the end music. All right, pack number 1. Sorry, Arsha. Pack number 2. Pack number 3. Pack number 4. Number 5 is Ardenan. Number 6, Zach. Number 7, Dustin. Number 8, Mark. Number 9, Gentu. Number 10, God King. God King Lunar. God King Lunar has had a lot of good luck on this channel. God King Lunar picking up the box. God King, there's a number of things you can choose from. Darkness, base set, Sword and Shield, Rebel Clash. God King Lunar. There's Crimson. You probably could pitch in 20 bucks and have Guardians Rising. If you want the Guardians Rising. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make it available. All right. Toss it to the side. He says, no more Sun and Moon base set? No, it's on the way. It's just these packages are taking forever. I know people want that. They want Cosmic. I apologize. If I was better at this, I would never be out of them ever. But it is actually challenging. I wish you guys could see how much cards get moved in a day and what that looks like to try and constantly restock them. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take a short little break. Just stand up and stretch and take a little tinkle. I know this is not as exciting. Here, I'll turn on the Trump rally. That'll be fun. Let's see, what can I turn on for you? Minecraft calm music. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take my tinkle. I'll be right back.
Six medium, please. rounds of Lost Thunder Please Secret Rare Suicune included a refund.
All right. Man, I had to get like a stopwatch, place it right here, and then not return until at least 5 minutes have passed, because it's like I really don't stand up long enough while streaming. Okay. I really don't. Let's see. Recon Lord would like one small. Okay, Recon Lord. Recon Lord 1. Very important. You should just roll the 20-sided dice. It's the same concept. No, it's not. These are my custom booster packs. It's not the same at all. And so we'll continue doing it this way. It's not the same at all. I want to make that point. Your man says 1 round of Blazing, 1 round of Evo. Also, I have a box. All right. 1 round of Darkness of Balls. Custom booster packs are like these booster packs.
Morgan Trainer PSA for Slim.
We got 3 of these. All right. That's because if you were to take dice and simply hand out stuff on dice, that would be gambling. And gambling's illegal. We don't gamble. Gambling is super illegal. Sneak. But opening Pokemon packs, that's not gambling. That's surprise mechanics. That's a loot box. All right. Gambling for kids. That would be terrible. What stocks should I invest in? I mean, you could just go buy an index fund and not think about it. Index funds. Just go buy an index fund. All right, he said he has a box. Sorry if I missed some comments. You guys talked pretty fast. Did he say 1 round? Yeah, 1 round. All right. What do we got? Hollow Tyranitar. Ooh, that's green. Oof, green. What's an index fund? Oh, no. You don't know what an index fund is? Better go Google that. So basically, you can buy these, you can buy stocks where the idea of the stock is a bunch of little stocks all put together. That's what it is. Those are mutual funds. Index funds are, they're a pretty safe way to invest, basically. It's kind of like you're not trying to predict a company. All you're doing is saying, I'm going to invest in this general area, is what you're doing. So you go buy yourself some mutual funds and sit on the mutual funds for a long time and don't really worry too much about buying the right stock. You know what I mean? All right, let's get these into a baggie. Look it up. Look up mutual fund. Look up index fund and mutual fund. There's also drip stock. That's another thing you can look up. I know Coca-Cola had drip stock. Drip stock allow you to buy a fraction of a stock rather than the whole stock. But I don't know if that's really relevant. Just something that you didn't know existed. It's fun to know about things. Stream's gone blurry. Uh-oh. All right, we'll give it a little bit of time, guys. Hopefully it fixes itself. No sound, lag, blurry, oof. Yeah, stream blurry. All right, we'll give it a second. It is a live stream. Don't forget, guys. It is a live stream. He says your stream is blurry. Here, let me mute for a moment. Is it getting better? All right, maybe it's getting better for some people. Let's keep moving then. Slim and Harry. He says 1 round evolutions. All right, you got it, Slim. Slim Shady. All right, sweet. The wait times have gone down significantly. We are now at a 30-minute wait time. It means I'm catching up. Mom, Mister's blurry. Why is it so blurry, Mom? Jesus. Come on. So these are getting open for... Who are they getting open for? Slim and Harry. Right. Here we go. My bad. Sandshrew. Mom, I can't see the codes. Haunter. Yeah, bro, let me tell you about this stock I'm investing in. I'm basically the Wolf of Wall Street. Dude, do I look like I know about stocks? I'm just opening Pokemans. Nah, I'm just teasing. I know a little bit about the stock market. I know a little bit. You'd have been rich if you had invested in Kodak. There's probably some obscure guy out there who's like, you know what, I'll buy a little bit of Kodak, and then the government decides to contract them to do whatever it is they're doing, make drugs or whatever it is, and that guy got rich overnight. Man, that's one no one was going to predict. TCC, have you seen the movie The Titan? It's really good. What? All right, I'm turning it on right now. Okay, after that we have Achilles. Hit me with the Darkness Ablaze and a spot on the small. Very cool. Big insider trade. I know. Isn't that crazy? I mean, if you've caught word that the government's about to give you a bunch of money, how could you not be tempted to do some insider trading? And I bet if it was, I don't even know all the details, but I've heard people claiming there was a lot of insider trading. Quick, buy into Kodak. Trump's about to make a deal with them. That's a big deal. Insider trading. How are you supposed to stop? The worst kinds of insider trading are ones you can't prove and ones you can't stop.
One Evo round, please. Hashtag mutual fund hype.
Now that I know I get COVID with them. Since it just splitted? Oh, because it split. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think you will see a moderate increase with Apple, but Apple's done well the whole time. Same with the Amazon stock, same with all the tech stocks. Those tech companies are killing it. Now with COVID, everyone's trapped at home. He thinks he got sniped the Evo. We got Darmanitan. All right, so I don't know if Achilles had a box. I don't think he did. All right. Kodak does make cameras. Anymore, they make medicine. We got Panpour. That's green. We've got Heatran. I have a bag, says Achilles. Thanks, man. We've got Tyranitar. Wow, what is this, like a bad box? Jesus. Oh, it's not a bad box at all.
Hi, Mister. Just the tip.
Beautiful.
Don't forget my code cards.
Just when you think the box is bad, there's a secret rare. Sweet. Should I invest in TCC stocks? Yes. I predict huge stocks. All right, so let's see. Who wants to do some investment money with me? for starting up my Poke Card company. We're going to start a brick and mortar store.
Mr. TCC, can I trade my PSA 10 shiny Quagsire from a previous small for tonight's?
What?
Riachu, and Lucario 9.
Yeah, how much are you asking for it, though? Because if you're asking market price, I'm not really the guy you want to sell to. You sell it to somebody else for the market price. You see, for me, I'm trying to sell that card, and I did. I sold it through the small. So I wouldn't be wanting to buy it back. That wouldn't make any sense. Then I would have 2 of them again. Or 3, or however many I have. I think I would have a total of 3 of them. I don't need 3 Quagsires. Come fly with me. Let's fly. Let's see. Who's next? Mr. Mouse. I need 1 medium spot, 1 round XY evolutions. All right. Mr. Mouse. Come fly. Come. Stocks. Who wants to help me get that brick and mortar running? Are you a young dude? Pack your bags up. Move over here to Missouri. I'm not going to be running the store. We're going to run the store together. You're going to run the store. I'm going to do this all day. And then we would just move a bazillion cards. A bazillion. What do you do with the common cards? I use them as toilet paper. I build furniture out of them. I should actually take the bulk cards and build like a couch out of them. That would be the wildest thing. Okay. Okay, so 1 round of XY evolutions for Mr. Mouse. Did you put me in the small? Yes, I did. I can see it from here. I'll take that job. I'm joking, I can't move at the moment. Sneep. Pelosi made 200 to 400,000 in insider trading this week. Before COVID hit, the U.S., nothing will happen to her, of course. It's extremely corrupt. Republicans are guilty of that too, as well. So it's like these politicians, they know more about the danger of the virus before anyone else. So they get to make moves in the stock market before anyone else. It's super freaked up. I mean, it's just, I don't know how to describe it. How do you not call that insider trading? But it's like they get the knowledge first because they're the leaders of the country. It's kind of like when the Twin Towers came down and then we went to war in the wrong country, the country that didn't necessarily send the planes over, right? Oh, look at that, hollow Charizard. But the Bush family made tons of money on weapon contracts. Ooh, we're invested in weapon companies, and we're going to make some money on those weapon contracts. It's a conflict of interest is what it is, and it's, I don't exactly know how to fix it either. It's not like it's easy to fix.
One Metin, are you getting the new Harry Potter game, Mr. CC?
New Harry Potter game? What is he talking about? There's a new Harry Potter game? Is only if the headmaster Dumbledore is gay. That is the only way I will get the new Harry Potter game. Dancing Israelis? What if I invest in Biden? I don't know. Wow, what a great round of XY evolutions. You just made money, mister. 3 packs and he pulled that, huh? Crazy. Bush did it. Yeah, actually, you know, I was reading through the comment section on a lot of TikTok videos, and a lot of people are still thoroughly convinced that it was an inside job. It's a pretty powerful conspiracy then. He's trans. Is he really? Is that what they've turned him into? Because when I read the books, he was just a heterosexual male. There was nothing unusual about him. The book didn't say, and then Dumbledore fondled his husband. They didn't say anything like that. Or Dumbledore put on his panties. They didn't say anything like that in the book. He was just a normal dude. Man, it's weird. They got to go retroactively backwards and make the books more diverse, I suppose, because it became popular. So let's see. Get off my soapbox. Mr. Mouse. Mr. Rich Mouse, they should call him. Mr. Mouse. Cheese is back there. Cheese told me to ship his sliced up thing, and I never did. Maddie Merck's over here. All right, Mr. Mouse, I'm going to assume that you're above. Whoa, there's a huge spider on the ceiling. You want to see it? Yeah, and Ron is black. Oh, man, hopefully my camera doesn't fall. I can't see him. I caught him in my peripheral. My brain's like some nasty things crawling around on the ceiling. Hermione's in a wheelchair. Hermione is disabled. We have disabled representation now. I think you might be disabled in the head. Spinnerack. I'm going to have my cat attack it. Meowth. Use Payday. It's the most powerful move in the world. Payday. That would solve world hunger. No, it wouldn't. That's not how currency works. So let's see. Gene Hyatt. PSA 9 Beedrill and 1 Crimson. All right, let's go get one of those PSA 9 Beedrills. JK is going to make all the characters bi or trans when for the movie's reboot in 5 years. How much would I have to pay for you to kill a spider for me? I'm not going to kill a spider. We like spiders. You know what we don't like? We don't like other bugs. Spiders are fine. Spiders are okay. So he's at a PSA 9 Beedrill, right? There we are. He wanted that, and he wanted what else? 1 Crimson Invasion, Gene Hyatt. How long for the wait on my box do you think? God King Lunar. What I like to do, God King Lunar, I like to catch up. I like to catch up in the stream so that there's no wait line, and then I open the boxes. By the way, what box did you say you won? I don't even remember. Harry from Africa. Ron had sex change. Hermione is a feminist. I like how this became a topic. All right. Will I be selling Burning Shadows? I will never again sell Burning Shadows on this channel. I consider it a bad set because you can't pull a 10. So you will not see Burning Shadows return. And I wouldn't recommend I wouldn't recommend investing in boxes of hold on. I wouldn't recommend investing in boxes of Burning Shadows either.
3 rounds of SNS base set. Toss my bulk and Coach Manny's box, please.
Coach Manny's. Shallows? What? Severus Snape gets sneeped. Miss Magus. TCC with cancer. Oh man, this coughing. Chronic coughing can be a side effect of having cancer, but I don't think I have that. Actually, I wonder if I have heartburn. I was saying that yesterday because I was having some heartburn the other week. I was like, man, I got a lot of heartburn. You just have to find the first print Burning Shadows. That's right.
1 small and 1 medium, please.
That's right. If you can find first print Burning Shadows, that's one thing, but I don't think you are. It's not worth it. Do I have a slot in the small, says Yorman? It looks like you have 1 on 11. Okay, so 1 on 11. Okay, let's see. We just got Gene done, and I think Gene did not pull a single hit out of the Crimson. I'm sorry, Gene. Alex says, another round of 5 Sadness Ablaze. 5 Sadness Ablaze. I heard ETBs of Burning Shadows don't have this cutting error. That's not correct. They definitely do, but some of them do not. So if you find a really dusty old one at like your Target, you might try it. No, we've definitely opened up Burning Shadows ETBs that had the cutting error, okay? Eat some Tums? Yeah, maybe I should try that. We actually have Tums. Maybe I'll go get one. Mister, I found a first print run of Burning Shadows ETB and pulled in a low and muck. Woo! You did it! You're rich! You know, it sounds crazy, but it might actually be cheaper to just go buy the Charizard. Remember, he's like $3,000. I know, it's insanely expensive. But the truth is, you might have a better shot at simply buying him than actually pulling him out of a Burning Shadows booster packs that was actually first print run. You see what I'm saying? It's one of those tough choices. I was lucky to buy him early.
1 round SNS base set of the PSA 7 Kartana is up for sale.
Is the Kartana up for sale? No, somebody definitely bought him. I don't even see him anymore. I think I already wrote somebody's name on it. We've got Vanillix. Oh my god, Alex, you get one Rhyperior.
One round of darkness ablaze. I have Bulk. Come on, Team Charizard.
Team Charizard. You got a PSA 7? You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. Give me a second. So, the Burning Shadow 9 Charizard. Let's see. PSA 9, Burning Shadows, Charizard. How much does he go for? Oh, look at that. You could actually go after the 9 for $700. That's not so bad. It's much cheaper than the $3,000 one anyways. Let's see the back of the card. Is it the cutting error? Yeah, it kind of looks like it is the cutting error. That looks like a lip on the card. I can't tell actually. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe buying the 9's not too valuable. Charizard error, mint PSA 9. Yeah, they actually say on one of them that it's got the cutting error. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cutting error. I think it makes the card pretty, honestly, pretty ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it. So we just finished helping Alex. DRN Top Boy says 2 more rounds of XY Evos. You got it, mister. I was thinking maybe you could just buy the 9s. First of all, let's get this into Alex's bag. Alex, we just had your bag, didn't we? Oh, we didn't have your bag because you didn't even pull anything last time. So hold on, let me find your bag. How long is the wait? I think the wait's a little over 30 minutes, but I'm not sure if that's correct. I'll have to look, okay? Coach Manny, Aaron, Blastoise, Buddy Creed, Arsha Aiden, Brian Lewis. Oh, I can't wait for this cough to go. Ooh, Alex. Well, I can't feel sorry for you now, Alex. You got the Charizard VMAX. By the way, I'll just state again, anytime you pull a Charizard VMAX, you're always welcome to turn it in for $120 of store credit. So you can trade it in for $120. And I will take it. Okay, let's see. Alex, you had the Charizard, man. 2 more rounds of evolution. Let's go get that. Running low on evolutions. Really low. You guys are ruthless when it comes to opening up the evolutions. You just don't stop. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. He says, when did I ever pull that? You don't even remember? Oh my God. I tell you guys what, I am actually going to go take a Tums and see if it helps with the cough. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll take a bite of food.
3 rounds Evo for Slim.
For Slim. All right. Woo. Warped Game says Evolutions is the next Hidden Fates. I'm still waiting for my Zard to get sent to PSA. Supremo giving me a good spank, huh? All right. Just don't tell Quip. She'll get jealous. Alex, if you're looking to grade that Charizard, I will send it in for you for $33. Okay, so let's see. What are you going to pull? Charmander with lots of print lines.
1 round Evo for Nara. Collector Sneap.
Collector Sneap? What? We got Maintenance. Yeah, Alex, you must have pulled it when you were asleep or something. Maybe you zonked out. You weren't aware that you pulled a Charizard, huh? Oh my God, that's pretty funny. We got Slowbro. Time to tell the kids I'm Poke Rich. What's up, Brian? Can please have some. What's up, Omar? I'm afraid not. Ooh, picking up the reverse hollow Mew. Beautiful. Supremo says, don't at me. Psychic Energy, and there's the Zapdos. Nice. Oh, I want to knock the camera over. Send my cards to PSA. They are in your mail. They're getting cold and lonely, mister. Mister! Oh, right. Maybe I'll take another break in a minute, and I'll go out to the mailbox and gather all the mail. No secret rares in there. Secret rare energies now! What? All right. Beautiful. Oops. Missed the Charizard by that much. Oleana isn't bad, though. Oleana. Okay, and these go into DRN Top Boys bag. Dude, it's such a beautiful card. Mark Ortiz. He wants 6 medium. Wow, Mark. Jesus. Mark's going deep. All right, Mark's got 6 spots. Who's next? Let me just turn that volume down a little bit on this.
Lunch inning and take us with you to collect the mate. We need a tour.
We need a tour. I guess I'd be concerned that I dropped the camera, so I don't think I could do that. This one is for you. Open a pack for yourself. You deserve it. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's see what I get.
Now I'm not sad anymore. It's happy at Blaze first ever Charizard.
I don't want to hurt the cards inside. Hoopa! Wow! So beautiful. Thank you so much, man. Hoopa! Hot. Okay, so Mark got his 6 mediums. Tyler H wants 3 rounds of Lost Thunder. Please, secret rare Suicune included or refund. Oh, man. Lost Thunder. All right, so we're doing 3 rounds of 3, huh? Damn. All right, you got it, mister. Wish him luck, guys. That's an H for hardest. How do I pronounce your last name? Yeah, Hardister. I said that right. He says, no problem. You keep me entertained. Oh, thanks, man. I try so hard. I'm just teasing. Sneep. I was listening to some 9 Inch Nails earlier today, and I thought to myself, wow, I'm so cool. I'm not like the other girls. I listen to 9 Inch Nails. Sleep. I'm so hardcore. All right. Here we go. First pack's cold. That's because all the packs are cold. It's got Lucamine in it. Oh, it's got Lucamine in it. Come on, Lucamine. She didn't want me to let her go. My kids love Entei. He would love to see I pulled that. Oh, cool. Pineco. Here we go. This will be the secret rare Suicune, right? Or Mimikyu. Apparently the Mimikyu is really valuable. Nope. It's going to be Matt Cargo, your favorite. Look at that stupid look on his face. This is like 1990s VeggieTales level of 3D artwork. That's like Bob and Larry. Custom catcher. That's another green. You've never seen this set? This is the Lost Thunder set. It's actually pretty expensive. You know, I bet you could take this artwork right here of the Lugia and actually just grade this booster pack. Mister, you should stock up on Stormfront. What do we got? Oh, you got a Hollow Meganium. No need for greens, he says. 3 packs left. Are you ready? Another white. Let's see what we got. This guy's basement got flooded. He lost 10K worth of Pokemon, and he opened a water-damaged booster box, and it was so sad to see him pull the Suicune Rainbow because it was drenched. Oh, man. Oh, what'd you get? You got full art Mina. I mean, it's a it's a Poke Waifu, so that's not bad. Poke Waifu. Last 2 packs. Let's see what else we got. We still got a green. You still got 1 more pack, so the last pack could be lucky. You never know. You never know until you know. That's Lampent. And, oh, green. So this is the part where I open up the last 3 packs and easily pull the Suicune. That's your 3rd Mina? Jesus. Toss this over here. So the pull rate was not too bad, actually. Do the math, right? You opened up 9 packs, and you pulled 1 GX, and you pulled 1 full art Mina. So the pull rate was exactly what we'd expect it to be. Not bad. He says, hey, I'll take the last 3. All right, these are the last 3 in the box. I'm very curious what they pull. Very curious. Matt Cargo, Mina, and Meganium, huh? Hey, maybe your Meganium has a shot at 10. You never know. That Snorlax apparently didn't. You got a VeggieTales pack? That's right. I don't know if Luzamine Ultra Prism is worth anything. He says, can I snipe? No, we're going to save those for Tyler H. if he wants them. Tyler, if you don't want them, then I'll let someone snipe, okay? They're not necessarily a snipe. We don't know what's in them. We'll know once they get opened. Who's next, actually? So we have Slim and Harry, Morgan Trainer, PSA for Slim. All right. Let's go find that. Where would I put that even? Guess I won't know until I start searching. So it's not in this box. We got to go find that Morgan. That's my Charizard box. Actually, do I have, where'd I put that Charizard that I just graded? Oh, so he's not even in the box. Interesting. Where did I put him? Interesting. I did not even... All right, I'm looking for the card, okay, mister? Oh, these cards were so sadly graded. I didn't put her to the side already, did I? No. Not in that box, so it must be in one of these on the ground. Let's see. Oh man, I'm at a point where I have so many cards. When somebody actually wants a card, it's hard for me to find it. No, not going to be in here. Omar says TCC.
Last Thunders.
The Last Thunders. This feels like it's the right direction, but it's not. It's not this box either. Wow, this is fun. I'm literally going through every single box to find this. Here it is. I found it. Jeez. Jeez Louise. All right. So these are going to go right over to Slim. Now, Tyler wanted to open the rest of these, right? Yes. Tyler, good luck. Hopefully a secret rare in here. We don't know. What Zards do you have for sale? I do actually have a Charizard for sale. It's the Darkness Ablaze VMAX Charizard, and he will probably be whatever the market is. I don't know where I put him. I put him down somewhere. All right, first pack is cold. Mareep. Second pack. Oh, second pack's cold. Don't do this. Faba. This is your fate. You are destined to pull. Oh, there it is. What is it? All right, you got one GX. Alolan Ninetales GX. Definitely a better GX than the Mag Cargo, at least. No secret rare in that box. That's interesting. I thought that those would actually be the secret rare because I've been watching that box and no secret rare had been pulled. That just makes me kind of mad. That just kind of annoys me. Every box should have a secret rare. Come on, Pokemon. Duh. All right. Tyler H. Whoa. Tyler H with a humongous bag. It's from all the common and commons. Still coughing. The Tums didn't help. The Tums didn't help, I guess. All right. Gabriel Creation, 1 Evo round, please. Mutual Fund Hype. All right. Mister, what if it's COVID? I don't know, mister. Does COVID just cause you to cough? I don't think COVID is just all about coughing, right? Although it is a respiratory illness. Did I say that wrong? Respiratory? Weird. When you say it, it sounds weird. It does in my head anyways. Chansey Reverse Hollow with the nice old print line. What's the best way to get a hold of you to talk about that Zard? You could talk about it here right now. What would you like for it? You got Potion? Oops, hold on. That goes to you. Respiratory. Thank you. I thought it sounded odd. Respiratory. Respiratory. You see the issue with that, with the way you're pronouncing it as soon as you see the word written. Respiratory. I like the way you say it. It sounds slightly different. It was super weirdly. No, it was being mispronounced is what it was really going on. I was mispronouncing it. Respiratory. It's a dry cough. Then that's a possibility. He says, I'll buy you McDonald's for it. Okay. Sold. What would you like for it? Is it graded or raw? It's a PSA 10 Charizard. Tyler goes extra credit deep. I've seen him on different streams going deep there too. All right, so let's go ahead and take this and put it into Gabriel Creations bag. You ready, Gabe? TB is chronic, last 3 months or longer, along with other symptoms. TB? What's TB? Tuberculosis? I've got tuberculosis. Who's next? Keith Craver. Hi, mister. Just the tip. Don't forget my code cards. Thank you so much, Keith. So, Keith, I will get you those code cards. I will ask my wife if she has them laying around somewhere. Yeah, definitely, Keith. I'll make a note just to make sure.
2 rounds of Guardian Rising. I have a box.
Hey, mister, do you like Charizard? Hey, mister, you like Charizard? I like Charizard. Do you have these Charizards for me? Who knows? I'm coughing it up. Who knows? I mean, I bet it's COVID. I have no idea. All right. Thank you so much, Keith. So honest of you. L Wines, Mr. TCC, can I trade my PSA 10?
Let's go big this time.
What?
Hit me with 2 of that Japanese fossil for TikTok, then pre-grade them, please.
Hit me, baby,
I have a
one more
box.
time.
P.S. You misspelled my username. It's Timon Lake, not Timoon Lake.
What?
Your pronunciation is perfect, though.
All right, so here, let me go ahead and remove the Japanese fossil packs because now they're sold out. I don't want anyone else buying any. We're going to save that. If I pronounced your name right, it was entirely on accident. So let's see. L Wines, can I trade my PSA 10 shiny Quagsire from a previous small for tonight's Raichu Raikou and Lucario 9? I had a Lucario 9? I didn't have a Lucario 9, did I? No, I don't remember having a Lucario 9. I'm not sure what you mean by that, L Wines. Snorlax 95. So he wants to do a PSA trade, is what he wants to do. Oh, the Melmetal. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, L Wines. Yeah, I think actually I could do that for you. So if you're talking about just a straight up trade between cards, that's actually not so bad. Although it takes time for me to find them, which is what I'm about to find out. It takes me a while to find. You know what? It is going to take me a while to find them. How fast can I find these suckers? Rillaboom. Not in this box. I understand what he wants now. He's saying, I want one of these guys, and I want the Raichus. All right. And who was that? That was L Wines, right? So L Wines would be back here. Probably on the top. Let's see if we can find you on the top somewhere. Wowzers. I can't find it. Of course I can't find it. Now I have to go through this box. Give me a second. Oh my god. Alright, so we're going to find you. Don't forget to wipe with Pokemon cards. That's right. Yugis, you got any Yugis? I'm looking for Yugis, man. I want to open some Yugis. Who's got the Yugis? I was told there would be them. I want to open the Yugis. Mom, he's not opening Yugis anymore. It's so stupid. I hate it. He doesn't even open Yugis. It's so stupid. I'm leaving it downvote. I'm leaving it downvote. He made fun of Yugis, and those are my favorite. Is this the Yu-Gi-Oh stream? That's right. He's making fun of Yugis. I don't like that. Mom! Oh, I'm going to drop these cards. Well, snap. Where the heck is it? Could I have already shipped your... Oh, here it is. Oh, my God. I had to go just a little deeper, and I would have found it. Dude! I scrolled through all the PSA cards to find that. Jesus Christ, man. Hold on. My cards are falling over now. What the frick? All right. Mom! He doesn't have Blue Eyes White Dragon. If you were cool, you'd have Blue Eyes White Dragon. Stupid, man. Get good. I'm gonna go play Roblox now. All right. That took forever to get. He wants to trade these two for this one. But the trade would be uneven by $5. But he sent $3. All right. Let's take it. Mom! I want to go to the card store now and get the Yugis. I'm going to pull, Dark Magician. I'm going to pull, man. How do I get the Blue Eyes White Dragon? I want him, and I want him to be PSA 10. And everyone will say that Yugis is the best. All right, so we made a little trade. Snorlax, 1 medium, and are you getting the new Harry Potter game? Harry Potter. Harry Potter and the... I don't know, I can't think of something clever. The case of the... Let's go ahead and put your name in here. Who did he marry? He married Ginny, right? That's the problem. I don't have enough Harry Potter memorized to make fun of him. Harry Potter and the Divorce Court. Snorlax Warped. 3 rounds of Sword and Shield base set. Toss my bulk in Coach Manny's box. All right, Warped. Sword and Shield base. Some guy on Facebook was selling a reprint Dark Magician for $300. Come on, man. He's just trying to make a quick buck. He's just trying to feed his family. Come on, man. You want a you want a box of that Digimon, huh? Just gonna keep a box of that Digimon. Sneep. Sneep. Harry Potter and the Charizard's Harry Potter and the tax evasion. Harry Potter and the divorce court. Sneep. Harry Potter and the midlife crisis. Joe Biden. Come on, man. Come on, man. I got to get that as a sound effect. That would be really fun if I could hit like a soundboard button and we get, come on, man. We'll play that every time we don't get good hits. What am I looking for in this set? I just wanted something different. Yeah, I'll show you. So green, you definitely want hits. You don't want greenbacks. There's Stonjourner. He's basically the dumbest new Pokemon there is. Maybe he is the actual dumbest new Pokemon. Stonjourner is unfortunately in this set. Greens. Here we go. That's Hollow Marnie. What do we got here? Hollow Inteleon. Green. How much for a pack of champions? $3,000. We got Snorlax V. So this is one of the cards you do want. Snorlax is in this set, and people love Snorlax. That's a fact. So that's an okay pull, but we're looking for something hotter than that. What else is there? Hollow Cinderace. You're pulling all the hollows for everyone. Very good. Doing a nice little Minesweep. Hollow Bolton. They're going to call you Warped the Minesweeper. Here we go. We got Wobbuffet V. Place this here. And that's a green. So what were you looking in the box? Looking for in the box? Not Stonjourner. I can tell you that. Wobbuffet, you know, he's not like a full art or anything, and he's just Wobbuffet. The Snorlax card is decent, but you're looking for the Snorlax VMAX. Don't forget to get the You a Lion Dog Face Pony Soldier. Bite and Bite. Oh, man. You're a lion dog face. Wait, how's it go again? You're a lion dog face pony soldier. Oh my god, dude. It's insanity. He plays Despacito on his cell phone. That was so like awkward. Like, aren't you trying to become the president of the United States? Jesus.
PayPal mishap credit I can boost on Discord extra as tip.
Jesus. Let me turn on the music of your people. Despacito. All right, warped. You guys remember when Ocasio-Cortez, she had like a black audience, and she was doing like, I guess, a southern accent or something like that? It was so bizarre. Crazy bizarre. All right. So actually, we need to remove warped from here. We got to put Coach Manny on this bag. Coochie Manny. I know, the chair's very squeaky. He says, I saw that, bro. AOC is crazy. Are you scared of a strong woman of color? Are you threatened by that? Dude, she's insane, man. She's just a crazy politician. Are you threatened by women? Wow, way to be threatened by women of color. Wow. T-Hub says, one small, one medium. Oh, my Lord. T-Hub in the small and T-Hub in the medium. T-Hub. All right. You are in, Mr. T-Hub. That's great. Your man says, one round of Sword and Shield base. It's the PSA 7 up for sale. I'm pretty sure he's sold. Let me just double check. Yes, he is sold. He went to Spollicht. He says she's hot, but she's crazy. Oh my god. It's just... So what, you know, it concerns me that politicians can win office on their hotness. You know what I mean? That's an actual thing, right? Like, generally, politicians who have bad hairlines, they don't do as well as ones with good hairlines. Like, who the frick cares about this guy's hairline? But that's how it is, I guess. And I guess the same would apply to having sexy ladies versus ugly ladies. I don't know. I'm a proud Latina. So let's see. What do we got? One round Sword and Shield base set. You might be pulling the hottest base set cards ever, mister. How's my hairline? I have a terrific hairline. The best hairline. Thick, strong hair. I'd vote for TCC even if his hairline was bad and even if he was short. Napoleon Bonaparte. What did he do? He conquered Europe, but mostly we're just concerned about how short he is. That just shows you how tough it is for short men. Damn. Damn. That's tough, man. Yeah, I conquered Europe. Yeah, but you're short. Can I get a masculine man over here? He says, I got a box. All right, thank you very much, Jorman. That's tough, man. Ooh, pulling the secret rare metal saucer.
S's base, come on, Snorlax.
Beautiful. He wasn't even short, though. He was 5'9". I think it was shorter than 5'9", but I think it was something like, back then, men in general were shorter, which, by the way, shows you how competitive dating has made us taller. Ooh, taller. Joan of Arc is overrated? Dude, she's a hero.
Nice.
She's a hero. How... Are you threatened by strong women? I'm just making fun. My internet went down. What? Your internet can't go down. Never mind. He was 5'6". Woo! But that was apparently normal height back then. He was normal height back then. And what they did was they did a campaign where they called him short. So let's see. That was your man. I need to pay more attention. That was average for the time. Nobody wants to be average. You know what I'm saying? You want to be like, I'm 7 foot tall. My dick's like 8 inches. Joan was crazy. Daniel Dela Cruz. He says 1 round of Darkness Ablaze. All right. Here we go. Sucks that they called him Le Petit Corporal. I'm Joe Biden, and I forgot this message. Come on, man. Sneep. Joan of Arc is a cutie. What? Sneep. Yeah, I was thinking about religion today. I was thinking about the fact that religion is kind of like a monarchy, isn't it? God's kind of like a king. In the Christian religion, he is, and he has a set of decrees, and if you follow those decrees, you go straight to hell, right, or something like that. I was thinking, wow, so we live in a democratic society or a democratic republic, if you're going, if you want to get nitpicky. But actually, Christians don't really live by those rules. They live kind of like in this I guess theological monarchy or something like that. It's an interesting thing. I was thinking about that today. I was like, yeah, Bulk. God damn it. I'm stupid. I don't remember even if these are yours. I'm just tossing them in. She was 16, dude. All right, here we go. Green. 16 is legal age in some places. Yo, heard they took the pagan god and named the demons after them. What? That's not fair. All right. Sultan says, yeah, she was hot.
Mister, take a look at my cards and let me know what to send a PSA and how much, please.
300 Brazilian. She was technically smoking hot. What? Wait a second. Did I do that wrong? I just wrote the wrong name on that. I'm so sorry. Daniel DLC. I'm totally distracted. There we go. That's the correct name. And let's find Daniel DLC's bag. Daniel DLC. Here it is. All right. Kabu. Picking up that hot Kabu. Slim and Harry says 3 rounds of Evo for Slim. Wow, dude. You are going so deep. Slim and Harry. He can't stop. Holy. He really likes XY Evos. Haley Bennett is hot. Doo 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 doo. Scooby. Dooby dooby. Sneep. 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 And finally, Sneep. Oh. Oh, mama.
Hey, mister, it's me. I'll take one, Blaze.
It's me.
Hopefully, the guy before me doesn't get the Zard. Hee, I have the box egg.
Hopefully, he minesweeps for you, right? Everyone's everyone's hope when they open the cards. The guy before me will be the minesweeper. I'll be the guy who coolly collects the Charizard. Three. We got a switch. Still waiting on that Sneep emoji. You love the card shuffling sound? Gyarados. What do we got here? Green. Wow, have we already been streaming for 200 minutes? That seems like too short of a stream. It's because we spent so much time opening those PSAs, right? Cardi is a wolf. What? Haunter? She's so gross, says Jordan. You guys talk about these celebrities. I don't even know who they are. Ninetales. Oops, almost dropped. I wouldn't touch Cardi B with an 8-inch pole. Throw that over there. Cardi B would be like, you don't even got an 8-inch pole. Then she'd call you a bitch. I'm just kidding. A Plip-Plop emote as well. Plip-Plop. We got Slowbro. We got Rev Hollow Machamp. And then we got Imakuni. You don't follow celebrities? Excuse me. Still having trouble. Actually, when I don't talk, it's much easier. I wouldn't touch Cardi B with your 8-inch pole. Oh, damn. Damn. Is she the WAP lady? WAP WAP. Woo. I don't like Cardi because she like Biden. Cardi B, Cardi B. It's amazing that Joe Biden has an interview with Cardi B. Oh, man. Getting those hard-hitting questions about how he's going to rule America. How will you rule America? Nah, let's not have those tough questions. Can we have an interview with Cardi B? She's popular. People will vote for me because they like Cardi. All right, so let's see. This goes right into Slim and Harry's bag. I'm qualified. Wet-ass Pokemans. Wop wop.
That's why you're coughing so much. We never see you drink. I will.
No, it's not water. It's some sort of...
KWIP.
It's some kind of chronic cough, and I've had it for like the last week now. At least one full week. I think we're closer to having it for a full 2 weeks, actually. That's not good. So if it goes on for 3 weeks, I'll see a doctor. How's he going to rule America when he's going to fall asleep during BVB, the interview? I know. I know. So let's see. Slim and Harry says 1 round of Evo for Nar Collector. Slim and Harry is buying a round for Nar Collector. All right. Good luck, Nar Collector. Cough into our bags? Sounds good. Bernie Sanders. The top 1% got 90% of all the wealth. We just gotta take it from them. 2, 3. Pokédex. Mega Charizard. Good Life says, did you miss my blaze, or am I just in line? I intentionally skipped it. Oh, man, this round was a hot round, Good Life. You should have just sniped it. Not Good Life, Slim and Harry. Sorry, I was just talking to Good Life. You know what? The original Despacito is a good song. What? And that's Ratata. I'm trying to talk my lady into letting me buy that Zard. It's not working in my favor. Tell her that you'll use her credit card, but that you'll definitely pay her back. And then once the card arrives, hide it and instantly break up. And then run away. I'm kidding. You don't want to break up. Not if she's earning good money. I'm kidding again. Charizard. Say, honey, if you buy me this, I will buy you earrings. How convenient that COVID breaks out right before elections. Democrats can persuade people into universal health. It's so freaking bad, dude. Like, if I was a country studying biological warfare where I couldn't get in trouble for it, it might look just like this. Actually influenced the elections of America. The country that, by the way, I'm in this terrible trade war with, get rid of the guy who is in a trade war with me, replace it with Kamala Harris. Have you guys watched her? I've been watching her. She's just kind of like, she's like clumsy or something. I don't know what it is. And then Joe Biden is like, he's gone. I don't know what it is. He's just not there. And so, yeah, the idea that perhaps China could wage biological warfare in this manner, I mean, if they did this by accident, is actually pretty effective if it was by accident. If it was intentional, that would not even surprise me. I would be like, okay, that's probably what it was. I'd be like, that seems like exactly what it was. Intentionality. Intentional biological warfare. So let's see. Oh, Gabriel Creation was right there, huh? Oh, wait. This isn't for Gabriel. This is for Narc Collector. My bad. I'm talking too much. Gerard Gilly, Narc Collector. Here we are. I watched her in a few interviews, and she just seems kind of, I don't know, wishy-washy. Like, all policy stuff aside. All policy aside, she just seems kind of wishy-washy. I don't know if you guys noticed that. She laughs, like, awkwardly, and her responses are just kind of, like, not that energetic. She just seems a little wishy-washy. I guess that was kind of how she seemed in the Democratic primaries, too. She just seemed kind of, you know, I don't know. All right, let's see. Snorlax, one shining, and take us with you to collect the mail.
Please.
I would do that, Snorlax, but I think it will be smarter for security purposes not to record any of that. I don't want people to literally see where my mailbox is. I think that would actually be a not so smart idea. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what we get. No pulse this time, Snorlax. Better luck next time, buddy. For security purposes, I will keep my mailbox concealed. Who is next? We have Alex. Yay! Now I'm not sad anymore. I'm happy. Ablaze, first ever Charizard. Alex, did you just donate me $30, or was that meant to be for grading? Because the grading's actually $33. Be careful while buying cards. Always check for fake ones. What? Alex, PSX, right? PSX. All right, so he gave me $30, but that's $3 shy of grading. I didn't sound like it was for grading.
One round Evo for Slim.
Tyler Hardister, we took care of that. Most Moist Man. 2 rounds of Guardians. I have a box. All right. 2 rounds for Most Moist Man. Oops. Guardians Rising. Alex says it was. It was what? It was a donation, or it was for grading? Are we still building that wall along the Mexican border? That's right. We're building it out of Pokemon cards. Toss this over here. I just don't see why I can't march into Mexico and vote for the Mexican president. That seems like how it should be. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's see. Let's see. Sneep. Pokemon cards connect people. Sneep. Sneep.
Here you go, mister.
Sneep. Okay, but if you chose Blastoise rather than Charizard, we aren't friends. No, I'm just kidding. At least we can all agree that Venusaur is the worst pull. I'm just kidding. I wanted to have real-life Attack on Titan, says Sultan. Here we go. Most Moist Man says, I have a box. Green. Whiteback. That's Tapu Lele GX. Honchkrow. Choice Band Trevenant. Oh, baby! Pulling the Sylveon full art. That's exactly why people go after this set. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's really good looking. Pulling that Sylveon full art. All right. Sitting right there the whole time, huh? Turtonator GX. Not bad. Yo, is the Mew from Fates Collide actually valuable? Somebody told me it was. I never verified if it was. Garbodor. How much is my Umbreon full art worth? I don't know. $2? All right. Very good. Most Moist Man says I have a box. So we're going to go ahead and box this one up, huh? That's right. I remember that. I was actually watching the Pokemon TCG tournaments back then, and I remember seeing that Tapu Lele get played, and I was thinking, what the hell is a Tapu? Some kind of witchcraft. All right. Very good. Timon Lake, he says, I'm back. Let's go big. Hit me with 2 of those Japanese fossils for TikToks, then pre-grade them. I have a box. All right. That's going to be real fancy. Two fossil. Wow. That was the only 2 I had. PSA 10 Mew is going for $125. Has it actually sold at that range? That's crazy. All right, thank you so much, Timon Lake. P.S. You misspelled my username. Is Timon Lake, not Timond Lake. Oh, cool. Moist Man says, one more Guardian Rising. With my PayPal mishap credit, I can boost on Discord. Extra is tip for being patient with me about it. All right. So Moist Man is making it sound like I owe him another round of Guardians Rising, and I'm just going to trust you on that, Moist Man. In this case. Whew. Sneep. Just make sure you don't have a card hanging up anywhere. I don't see a card. Sneep. And sneep. Let's see what we got. Moist Man, huh? He's the moistest man. Galissapod Hollow. What's next? Heliolisk. Next pack. Ooh, look at that Hollow Rayquaza. Dude, that actually looks pretty tight. Last pack. Max Potion. All right. Maybe the Rayquaza in there is valuable. I'm not sure. You've already got 2 rounds in there. We'll get you a fresh bag. All right. So let's assume that your PayPal problem is fixed. Woo! Moist Man. Yeah, those were cold. Technically cold. I think the Rayquaza was actually pretty cool, though. After Moist Man, we have Krishamas, Sword and Shield, base. Come on, Snorlax. All right. So happy we got the base set back in. Excellent. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4. He says, how much longer, mister? Says Good Life. Good Life, you're close, man. Look, I'll show you. I'm not even kidding you. People are always like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Good Life, right after Krishnamurti. See that? Dude, you've only waited 19 minutes. That's not even a long wait. Some people wait like over an hour. Bro, open them cards, man. She says, good morning, stepbro. Stepsister. So, Krishnamurti. Here we go. Oops. Stepbro, what are you doing? I have not seen that Zacian still. Where's that Zacian? What the hell? Supremo says, shake my head, Good Life. Heh, my wife's pregnant. Impatient. What? I missed it. He says, wait, time for Yugis? Where are the Yugis? Master, we're doing Yugis, right? Yugis. When you gonna sell Yugis, man? I think your channel would grow really fast if you sold Yugis. More Pecco. Last pack. And Victini. Nice.
I have a box.
One darkness. I have a box. I have a box. I could do the kid voice so much better if I didn't have this cough. Like fighting. I'm like holding the cough back while I make the voice. I said, how much longer? Because my pregnant wife is getting impatient. Uh-oh, we can't hold that up. Hold on. All right, Good Life says ablaze. Don't mess with the pregnant wife. She'll beat you up. She'll be like, the baby's black. Voting for Trump because he doesn't sniff people. Oh, my God. You don't know that. Maybe he's just better at hiding it. Where's that Russian compromised pee-pee tape? Golden shower tape, huh? Where's that at? You don't know what he's into. Maybe he's into some wild stuff. He has sex with Stormy Daniels. Man, who's old enough to remember Stormy Daniels? In the, what is it, the late 90s? Stormy Daniels. Man, what a flash from the past. When that made the news, Donald Trump having sex, Stormy Daniels. I was like, what? Really? And she's so much older now. She looks so different. I was like, Stormy Daniels? Oh my God. The nostalgia. Meltan. Porn really was really different in the 90s, wasn't it? Oh man. You know, it's funny. She says, wasn't she a porn star? Yeah, she was a porn star. Didn't a 25th woman accuse him of ropey? No, he's a good, honest man. He would never do that. Actually, you know, when he makes claims that, you know, he's rich and famous and that some of the accusations, well, he's not saying some of them. He's saying they're all fake. I actually do believe him a little bit. Isn't that funny? It's like, yeah, if somebody was going to accuse somebody of rape, it would probably be somebody with a lot of money worth accusing of rape. But I don't even know what the accusations are, honestly. So, no pulls. I apologize for that, mister. Who's next? Good Life. Good Life. That was for you. He says, I believe him too. If it's a he said, she said situation, I don't know what to say. You know, it's a weird thing. I'm in love with the porn star. Just tuning in. How's the medium doing? What's up, Loco J.O.? It's got one spot left. So let's see. Warp says, Mister, take a look at my cards and let me know what to send to PSA and how much. All right, Warped. You just grab him by the pussy. So let's see. Snorlax. Slightly off center. Then on the left. Stonjourner. He looks like he could pull a 10. Maybe a little fatter on the bottom than the top. He's not worth anything. It's pretty much same for the Wobbuffet. The Wobbuffet looks like it does have a chance at a 10, though. I'll place it to the side. Your Charizard is fat on the bottom. I'd still grade him. This Charizard has a print line right here. And he's got little white dots here. I'd still grade him. Both of those Charizards are $33 to grade. This has got a white dot down here. I wouldn't mess with it. Mega Pidgeot. This looks really good. I think you could grade that, but he might not be worth a lot. This Zapdos is off center on this side, thin. Mega Venusaur. He's fat on the bottom. On both sides. You could try him, okay? You could try this, but it's going to be close. Also fat on the bottom.
The cards I send incorrect. Me if I am wrong once you see them, thanks.
Let's see. So he's thinner on this side, but only by a little bit. Yeah, I would try the Mew. Poliwrath. He's like the Mew, but he's just a Poliwrath. I don't think it's worth the risk. Oh, my back hurts so bad right now. He's got white corners. Chansey. You could try the Chansey. Let's test it for any other problems. Yeah, it's got a vertical print line, actually. How about this one? It's got a vertical print line. It's got a weird dot right here. But it looks pretty close. So Clefairy might be a maybe. You can see, I don't know how they grade this kind of thing. Like, do they care? But look. See right there in the active? Can you read that? That's some kind of weird dot. I don't know how they treat that, but you could definitely try, I suppose. Colossal. Okay, so he's a little off-center down here. But you could try, because he's a secret rare. This guy's also slightly off-center down here. I think you could try. Dragapult. Dragapult's a little thinner on the bottom than the top. Mewtwo. It's a little fatter on the bottom than the top. This point's a little thinner as well. However, he's such a nice-looking card. Well, actually, the front reveals that chubbiness in the bottom as well. Yeah, we're going to put him over here. He's a risk. He's a high risk for a 9. I mean, you could still probably sell it as a 9. It's a nice-looking card. Vertical print line. Try to disqualify these cards quickly with print lines. Yep, print line right through there, through the eye. Machamp break. Nope, he's fat. And then we got this one Growlithe. Let's grade it. Yep, print line up here, right along the basic line. Okay, so these will all be high-risk cards. And many of these will have very slight off-centering, and you might get a 9 or a 10. But the Colossal is a secret rare. The Mew's, that's a hit pull. And these Charizards are pretty much always worth grading. So these will be your best 4 cards. 19, 19, 33, 33. And you could do these as well. The rest are all 19, okay? So there you go. There's your grading. Hey, TCC, this is for you. Spank. Hey, you better not be spanking, mister. You better not be spanking, mister. What's next? Red Flare. Hey, mister, it's me. I'll take one ablaze and a pre-grade. Hopefully the guy before me doesn't get the Zard. He did not. So it's time to pull the Zard for Red Flare. Is Mew really that good on a PSA 10? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. He didn't get the Zard, so it's time to easily pull the Zard for Red Flare. Snip. Or Secret Rare. Come on, we get the Secret Rare. Redeem codes! Redeem codes! We haven't had Redeem Codes kids in a while. Where are the Redeem Codes kids? Bunnelby. That's green. Hippowdon. That's green. I'm from Brazil. Oh my god, I can't speak. Hold on. Here's what happens. Have you ever had to cough and you like hold it back for a while and it like builds up and turns into this terrible thing? That's exactly what happens. I wish I had like a faster mute button.
Shining. Please don't make me cry. I haven't pulled anything since Mew. 2.
Oh, I just have a really bad cough. I can't avoid it. I want to live stream. I want to entertain you guys. It is so bad. It's really bad. I get to talk for about 5 minutes without coughing, and then the cough builds up, and I will try to ignore it because I think, oh, maybe I can just ignore it. But no, I can't ignore it. It actually just kind of overrides my ability to hold it down, and then, it's like throwing up almost. You just cough. You have no control. Some honey lemon tea will help. Sultan Gamer, I should have done that. Somebody even told me that yesterday. I'm stupid for not doing that. I should have done that. Mister, I have a box I paid for a pre-grade. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and put this back together. Be sure to tell me in the purchase that you have a box, okay? So we don't do this. Because I remember, I honestly, there's so many boxes, I don't remember who has one. All right. Maybe you did say it. Red Flare. Oh, he does say I have a box. I'm bad. I didn't read it. It's my fault. Red Flare. I wrote that poorly too. Okay, so the pre-grade. Pre-grade. Charizard. So Charizard will have a print line just like the other one. He looks well centered. This is off center. This is slightly off center up here. But he shows up on the front of the card. This is fat on the bottom. So there's fat on the bottom, but everything else about it looks pretty clean. Can we eliminate it some other way? Yeah, you can try the Clefairy. Weedles, these are common and commons. I don't touch those. That's fat on the bottom. Common and commons. Mewtwo EX. It's got this on the corner. I don't really know what to think of that. It's pretty well centered otherwise. You could give it a try if you want. It's not a super valuable card, that one. Fat on the top. You could try this one if you wanted. I think it's fat on the bottom. Print line, common and commons, Honchkrow. Honchkrow's perfect. Reverse Hollow Zard, fat on the top, but you're gonna grade him anyways. Dragonite. Yeah, I don't know. He's fat on the bottom. It's really close on this one. You could try it. I think the 9 will actually still make a little money if I had to guess, or at least break even. Yeah, you could try this one too. Poliwrath is going to have a print line. Gibble. Gibble. He's tilted, okay? So he's thin here, he's fat here, and he's thin here. So he's tilted. I wouldn't risk it. Not on the Gibble. He's not valuable enough. All right, so your pulls. You got both of these Charizards. And your second best pull might be the Clefairy. Surfing Pikachu. You know, if the Dragonite pulls a 10, he's pretty good, actually, but he has to pull a 10. So those are all pretty solid. All right. And we put this back into the R's. Snorlax, you need to drink water. I have a bad cough. I do not know what to do. Winston, I got to drink a tea. Round of Evos for Winston. When? Mister, isn't it 4 for you? It's 3:16. She says, I woke up to pee. Uh-oh. What? You can take antitussives like dextromethorphan, brands like Robitussin Cough. Dude, I should. I should, because I got to host this stream. We get a large audience. We had like a peak today of 1.5K viewers. I can't just be coughing in the mic like a crazy. Like a crazy. All right, here we go. Once again, these are for Winston. Good luck, Winston. Pull a Nidoking. Very good. He says, for real, I sleep through them. He says, that will help you cough. Got to give that card a spank. That's right, Christian. Onyx. Last pack. TCC didn't call in sick. So reliable. That's right. I'm hardcore. Didn't we have like 4.2K viewers yesterday? Yeah, we had an unusual number of viewers yesterday. It's happened a few times. I think what happens is YouTube says, all right, we're going to advertise this guy. I think that's what happens. Or maybe it's like the title's just right. I don't know. We got Emily ACAB is typing in the title this time. Emily ACAB. I wanted to say Emily BLM ACAB, but I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to trigger YouTube. Winston. Let's find Winston's bag.
Give me that COVID-19.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Slim and Harry, 1 round of Evo for Slim. All right. This will be the reverse card. I'm just kidding. You did have your title was Champion's Path is the new Steam Siege. Was that what it was? No. That was the one before it. The one that 4.2K joined, or 4.5K joined on, that one was AO. You have school in the morning. Stop watching Pokemon. All right, here we go. Brock's Grit. Oh, man. What's next? Zapdos. Holy moly. What do we have here? Another greenback. And this one turns into energy retrieval. All right. How about any secret rares? Boy, this music is going to put me to sleep, guys. Actually, we're getting close to the end of the stream. 250 minutes, huh? You guys ready for another giveaway? Time to give them pee-pee poo-poos away. Slim and Harry. Let's take a look at the games real fast, guys. So we have the base set game. It's actually quite far along. So it's, what, about halfway done? That's base set 2, and this is our base set 2 break box, right? So we're going to split this vintage base set 2 box apart when all 36 packs are gone. And you can see we're getting closer to that number all the time. Okay, then we have the small. Small's mostly full, more than halfway. It's got PSA 10 Lucario, PSA 10 Charmeleon, PSA 10 Mega Sableye Tyranitar, PSA 10 Magneton Hollow from Hidden Fates, and PSA 9 Coughing from Cosmic Eclipse. Really nice round. And there's only 25 spots this time. It's actually quite small. The other one was 32 spots. So your odds of winning are higher. It's about 1 in 5. Here's the medium. Mark Ortiz bought out 6 of the spots, so it's actually got a lot of progress. And the large, which has received no love tonight. The large is for Centiskorch Secret Rare and Scizor Secret Rare. These are the first ones from Darkness Ablaze to be graded a 10. The first ones. Pop 1. There's 30 spots. It's $20 a spot. So unlike last time, it was like $40 a spot, right? This time is $20 a spot, and there's 30 spots. Okay. That's all sorted. What's next? Alex. He says, here you go, mister. All right, Alex. I think Alex wants to grade his Charizard. What do you guys think? Mister, are we going to open my box tonight? Yes, if you wait long... Oh, what the heck? If you wait long enough, we will be opening your box tonight. But first, we have to catch up. To put into perspective, the wait time right now is 25 minutes. When it comes to the medium, when you win your box, we don't open it right away. You enjoy the fact that you win the box, and we wait until the live stream is slowed down. That's generally what we do. All right, let's go ahead and grab this real fast. God King Lunar's like, I can only stay up so late. We are staying up the whole night. If he doesn't have time, you'll get hot pulls. Actually, yeah, didn't we carry Arsha Aiden's box into the next stream, and then he immediately pulled like a Charizard? But that's not guaranteed, so that's just a... Right. Let's see. PSA requests. Alex PSX. And we're going to say Charizard VMAX from DA. All right, you are in the PSA requests, Alex. Then we have Most Moist Man, 1 more Guardian Rising, and 1 Darkness. All right. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, I still don't know, what did God King Lunar want to open? Does anyone remember? Cheese says I should go back to bed. God King Lunar, what were you hoping to open, mister? Sneep. Sneep. Cheese band red first. What? Cheese, you need your 8 hours of sleep. All right. Rebel. Oh, we're opening a box of Rebel. That'll be fun. I haven't done Rebel in so long. Okay. Most Moist Man. Toxtricity. Scizor VMAX. Wouldn't that be nice if it was Charizard VMAX? Green. Green. Here's a Whiteback with Butterfree V. Here's the Guardians Rising Pangoro. Is the large winner, gets both or separate winners, is one prize for one person. Metagross GX. All right. We've got Toxapex GX. And Wailord. Okay, so you pull 2 GXs out of the Guardians Rising. That's not bad. Because it was only 5 packs, right? It's a pretty high pull rate. Toxapex. Toxapex was designed when I wasn't playing Pokemon. Okay, we'll stack this over here on the bulk stack, and we'll go ahead and put this into your bag. Sweet. Who's next? iSharp, 1 round of darkness, and I'm assuming is 33 for the grading for the cards I send in. Correct me if I'm wrong once you see them. Thanks. All right. So it looks like iSharp purchased a round of Darkness Ablaze, and then he sent me some money. This is what it appears you have sent me. And we'll put your name here. iSharp's anxious to get that paid for. Place that up top. And let's get you that round of darkness. Easy Charizards. It appears iSharp is a Bala. Well, he's sending in a lot of cards to grade, I suspect.
10 mediums, please.
10 mediums? What? All right, we're going to do God King's box right after this. You ready, God King? We're pretty close to caught up on that list, so we're doing good now. All right, iSharp. Let's see what you get, iSharp. Golett. Green. 10 rounds on the medium. Bro, it's going to hurt if you don't win, man. That's a big weenie gamble right there. If you change your mind before I reach you, let me know, because I'll put you on store credit or something. Woo! You could just play 10 rounds on the medium with 1 spot. I mean, it's up to you, so you're a big boy. You can make your own money decisions. Galarian Stunfisk. Now, before we get to that, though, this has to be put into iSharp's bag.
One round on XY. Let the Pokegod be with this one.
Let the Pokegods. All right, God King Lunar, do you want your bulk with this Rebel Clash box? Should have asked that way earlier. Hold on. Okay. God King Lunar. Noble. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's get you the hit cards out then. Cheese says, night guys. Good night, Cheese. All right. Sneep. 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 I'm calling it. There's a Rainbow Giovanni and a Frostmoth too. Damn. I'll need a new bag. Oh, thank you. That'll save me some goose hunting. Sneep. Sneep. Oh man, I'm trying so hard not to cough. If I don't talk, it's not so difficult, but it's the talking. The talking makes my makes it much harder to focus. Sneep. Whose Charizard VMAX is that? That belongs to Alex. Alex didn't even know he had it. I showed it to him. He's like, what? I pulled that. Drink some water. It's definitely not a water problem. Some kind of chronic cough I've had for the last week. Kill it, Cardcono. What? I think it's so easy, huh? I hope it's just some simple virus like a cold. It's Kawana. All right, here we go. Green. There's a white back. Boss's orders. Green. Green. Oh, beautiful pull. Cinderace Secret Rare. He's that fire starter. People like those fire starters. Caparajo. Caparajo's not so good. Nobody cares. Green. So the box is already pretty decent. Tool Scraper Secret Rare. Double Secret Rares in this box. Damn. Solid. What's next? Green. Green. Cinderace V. Okay, that's a decent V card. What's the best V card in this set? Caparaja VMAX. Well, he's not such a great pull. The Caparaja VMAX is big stink boo-boo. But that's okay. You're pretty much expected to get him. He's going to show up in every single box. All right, so green. I was thinking of trading your Zard VMAX. Mine? He says, Dude, picking up the Dragapult too. Such a great box. Rillaboom. Stauncherner. Green. There's a white back. Dude, there were so many full there were so many full arts in the box. Holy. All right. Wow. Nice pulls, man. That was a good box. No Frostmoth, but he had a lot of full arts. All right, let me just clean the bulk up. So we did the bulking away so that I didn't sort it at all. And this will allow me to bust through that box in record time and get us back to the Streamlabs list. Pretty cool, right? And I'm going to toss this to the side and tell Quip to deal with it. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I make a mess. I'm like, you want to sort some cards? And she's like, oh, okay. She likes sorting the cards, right? All right. It's a nice little thing to be able to do. She's been learning a lot about what I do here. She's like, wow, that's cool, man. So obviously, I think the value of the cards are something like in this order here. So if I had to guess, these two are your best right here. Then Tool Scraper and Toxtricity are pretty good. He's eh. And then amongst here, I mean, Rillaboom and Cinderace and Toxtricity are okay. Caparaja is really kind of boring. God King Lunar, let's get you a fresh bag. All right. Your luck continues, huh? Your luck continues. So the medium is pretty close to the end because of the person who bought 5 spots. I just want to say that. If you guys aren't in it, it's going to end soon. Who's next? We took care of iSharp. We owe him 132. Snorlax says, one more Shining Legends. Please don't make me cry. I haven't pulled anything since the Mewtwo. It's tough, man. It's tough. Shining Legends, you're very lucky to pull that Mewtwo. This is a tough set. Is Tool Scraper worth grading? Yes. Yes, it is. And unfortunately, it is cold. I'm sorry, Snorlax. I'm sorry, mister. Afraid that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Angel Z, give me that COVID-19, I mean Shining. All right, Angel Z, Angel Z, I just shipped you. Didn't I just ship him? He can't help himself now. He's back in it. Let's see. Okay, well, it's not a hit card, so no additional shipping. No luck. Shining Legends is tough, everyone. Loco Jo says, it should be done. I bought 10. Oh, interesting. Okay. Loco Jo, he bought 10, where there are only 10 left. Yup. Okay, so Loco. All right, so they have to win in this little area here, or else the game goes to you. The medium is over. I apologize. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What's up, Just Lucky? This will be the chase card in the booster packs. All right, good luck, man. You and Mark Ortiz are making a pretty big gamble, actually. Mark Ortiz bought 6 spots, right? So one of you guys is not going to walk away with what you wanted. In fact, if T-Hub, Snorlax, or Mr. Mouse wins, both of you guys are going to be disappointed. Let's see. The cards don't lie. Oops. Here, let's do one more round of shuffling. These cards do not bear false witness.
One round of egos, and did you get my PSA request for my VMAX Charizard?
Is that Alex? If that's Alex, the answer is yes. 13, 14, 15. All right, here goes. Are you nervous? Let me mute. If I mute and cough, it actually helps a lot. Here we go. Loco 1. Loco 2, winning on spot number 2. Looks like it worked out after all. Wait a second, we keep this one. Loco winning on spot number 2. How about that, Loco? Crazy, man. You crazy, man. Let me know what you would like, Loco. Loco, we got Darkness Ablaze, Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield base set, Crimson Invasion, which gives you the Gyarados, the Olivia. We got I guess you could do Guardians Rising if you really wanted to. You could do 7 rounds of Shining Legends. You could do a 10 of Hidden Fates. Or you could do a pre-order of Champion's Path. All those are options, okay? You let me know what you want. Whatever sounds best. Some people are pre-ordering that Champion's Path through the medium. Trust me when I say it's not going to be cheap. All right, Darkness Ablaze. I'm watching it, and it is rising in price so fast. That set's going to be broken. Let me ask you a question, Loco J.O. Do you want your bulk? Do you want your bulk?
Miss.
Or do you want me to drop the bulk and just save the hits for you? No bulk. All right, so we can do this the nice and fast way again, just like last time, to make this go by quickly. I'm a fan of that. Champion's Path. Champion's Path. Sneak. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. How far away are we from Champion's Path at this point? How close are we? I'm from Cali, that's correct. Hi to all the haters that wanted me to lose. What? I don't think the haters wanted you to lose. Were there haters? I think everyone was spectating for fun. It's fun to watch a game of the... It's fun to watch a round of the medium where it's mostly just 2 guys. That's actually pretty exciting. 7 days, huh? In 7 days, we'll be cracking open that Champion's Path.
Two more rounds of Guardians. I have a box.
I have a box. Sneep. Sneep. Yeah, I don't think anyone wanted you to lose. Is the price of rounds the same if you buy a whole box? Unfortunately, it is. However, you know, if it's a set where it's 5 at a time, you can just multiply that by 7. Meaning you get 1 pack free. But, yeah, it's the same price. That's because I don't actually need to sell them a box at a time to sell out. That's how high demand they are. Super high demand. We just barely restocked Darkness Ablaze. Barely. I was going to run out tonight. I had 2 boxes left. And the mailman stopped by and said, here's some boxes. I said, oh, thank God. Vicavolt V? Oh, we haven't seen this one in a while. Wait a second. Okay, good. Make sure I check. This is so fast. How to go through a whole box in a minute. Houndoom? Where's that Charizard at, man? Go through a whole box, no Charizard, huh? He says, I wanted him to lose, but I was in the game. Oh, that makes sense. That's fair. That's a lot of cards. How do you keep track? It's really difficult to keep track, actually. Golisopod. And green. Okay. Next pile. Oops. Green. 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 Scratch my forehead. I just remembered I have double ordinary rod incoming. That's right. Kabu. So that lowers your odds of getting a Charizard here because that's your 3rd full art. And none of them were Charizard. Doesn't mean it can't happen still. But the box doesn't have the same potential anymore. That's Mew V. Very nice. I realized I have my bag coming, and I am excited. Nice, dude. Jigglypuff Tapu Pupu. Green. It's like Christmas. It's like DoorDash, but for Pokemon cards. All right, last chance. What do we got? Full art Rhyperior. So no secret rare in this box, interestingly. Would it be wrong to say that the Rebel Clash box was actually hotter than this Darkness Ablaze box? Intrigue. Very interesting. All right, let's get this off to the side and get back to the Streamlabs. That is a very fast way to open up cards. Not bad overall, though. You got 4 full arts. 4 of them. All right, toss this up here. Whoop. I think the Houndoom will probably be the most popular card. So you end up with Houndoom, Rhyperior, Kabu, Piers, Mew, Houndoom, and Vikavolt. It was definitely not as hot of a box as we've seen. There's no secret rare, and the fact that there's only 3 Vs. Interesting. Yeah, Darkness Ablaze is tough. It's a tough set to get hot pulls out of. So this was for Loco J.O. Loco, did you need a new bag? I'll get you a new bag. Congratulations, Loco J.O. Get your name written down. Very cool, mister. Daniel, Daniel, give me a second. Daniel DLC. 1 round on XY. Let the Poke Gods be with me on this one. All right. Come on, Poke Gods. Watch this produce a Charizard. It's always funny to watch like a whole box get open for a Charizard and then like 3 packs come out and boom, there he is. Actually, that happened to me not too long ago. I opened a whole box of Darkness Ablaze, no Charizard, and then the next guy who bought around a Charizard, or bought around a Darkness Ablaze, instantly pulled him. Vulpix. Seal. Oh, if this isn't Reverse Hollow Charizard, no, it's Venusaur Spiritling. That was very cool, unfortunately, Daniel. Please don't get it. I know. I know, it's very bad. What the heck? No luck that time, Daniel. Sorry. Also, it looks like I need to reset the medium. Oh, hold on, not that. All right. I want TCC to be healthy. I do too. What the heck? I must have caught this cough from something. It's not food illness.
Number 17 in the small me store, please.
Okay, there we go. The medium is reset. Winston, 1 round of Evo. Did you get my PSA request for my VMAX Charizard? Just confirming. I think I did. Oops. Yes, I did. Winston Wen, right there.
XY Evo need to stop shining. Don't let me buy them anymore. Haha.
Shining Legends. They're so difficult. They're definitely high risk, high return. But that means high risk, okay? Much better to take it easy on something else. So expensive. 1 round of Evos for Winston.
2 more rounds of darkness.
All right, you ready, Winston? Sleep. That's green. Winston does not have a box, right? Does he? He didn't say he has one. I feel like he has one.
Round of Rebel and Crimson, please.
Round of Rebel. And Crimson? You're out of your mind, man. That's way too many Pokemans. Ooh, all greens. Holy. And that's Poliwrath, huh? Poliwrath with the print line.
1 round of Crimson, please, sir, with a secret rare energy.
With the secret rare energy, huh? Sounds good. All right. Doot. Oh man, that box is full now. Snorlax says medium. All right, Snorlax getting himself back into the medium. Moist Man, 2 more rounds of Guardians. I have a box. You got it. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Guardians Rising. Carlisle says, what do codes do? Codes allow you to play the game online. Think of it like a digital booster pack. Normally people would pay money for them, so they like to get them free here.
Medium, please.
Medium? What? That's crazy. All right, here we go. God King Lunar. No, that's not right. Moist Man. There we go, Moist Man. We got the Tell. Delmise. Delmise again, but it was reverse hollow. Rockruff. Energy Lotto. Mallow. Oh dear. We gotta get a hit pull in here. Lunala. Whiscash. Oh dear, mister. What do we got? Oh yes, Tapu Koko. It was all worth it in the end for Tapu Koko. 1 pack left. Come on, last pack luck. Garbodor. Damn. Sorry, not tonight, most moist man. That was a cold round. Very cold. Holy heck. What do you think of that, kitty? All right, I got a lot of bulk to transfer before the next live stream, and we're going to put this in your bag. Tapu Pupu, I'm sorry, mister. That round was very cold. Arsha says 17 in the small. All right. Snorlax says, XY Evo need to stop shining. Don't let me buy them anymore. Sounds good. All right. Well, we'll get you hot pulls right now. What's the small for? We got some nice cards in the small, like usual. I think 4 of the cards are 10s, and 1 of them's a 9, and there's only 25 spots. All right, so Snorlax, let's see what we can pull for you. Staryu, wow, weewo. Here's a white back. Nidoking, Poliwrath. All right, that's not so bad. Like this reverse hollow poly. Oh no, he's got print lines.
Good night for me, mister.
1 more white back. Ooh, pulling this lovely Dragonite. All right. Wow, wee wow. Wow, wee wow. I'm Borat. This is my wife. This is my sister, Natalia. She's the number 3 prostitute in all Kazakhstan. Nice. All right. Snorlax, now you got 2 of these Dragonites. What the hell? All So we took care of Snorlax. Loco J.O., 2 rounds of darkness. You got it, mister. He's got the darkness fever. He's like, Charizard's just around the corner. Hey, maybe he is. You never know until you know. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Sneep. I sacrificed my own life for Pakistan. That's right. Oops. Grape. No one will have carrot. All right. Good luck, Loco. Loco J.O. Let's see what we got. Oops, we got Toxel. That's a green. I hate hollow pulls. Hollows just aren't that valuable, you know? It's really disappointing. You think you got a hot pull because it's a white back, but then it just turns into a hollow. You're like, ah, mother. Green. Phoebos. Here's a white back. Houndoom. All right, so we did get one hit so far. Hold on, my stack's falling over. We got Houndoom. Nice. You got some nausea cheese? That sucks, man. Here's another white back. Oh, there you go. Butterfree Secret Rare. That's hotter than your freaking box over there, mister. These 2 rounds already. Butterfree VMAX? Hell yeah. What else we got here? Here's another white back. This will be your Charizard, mister. Oh, Scizor V. I mean, I'll take it, right? Look at that. That was only 2 rounds. Oh, my God. He got another white back. That's right. You guys were minesweeping for him. And it's Rhyperior V. Well, that definitely tilts the scale a little bit for you. And that's going to be green. All right. Much better. Grape. Grape. That's grape. Marco was like, trade for the Butterfree? I'm ready. There goes, mister. Congratulations on the Schmexy Butterfree. No Charizard still, though. Where's that Charizard hiding, huh? That's definitely an improvement. Okay, let's see. What's next? What's next? God King Lunar, Round of Rebel, and Crimson. I will keep Pakistan safe and clean. All right. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Minesweep those crimsons. 7, 8. And 9, 10. Tell them hell no. These are the hot pulls right here, mister. What's a good pack to open right now? Evo, Hidden Fate, Shining Legends. I would probably, if you're looking at modern cards, I would just open the Sword and Shield cards. I think that they're more generous than a lot of the Sun and Moon cards. But honestly, the correct answer is which set is going to give you a secret rare next, because you could open up Darkness Ablaze and open a whole box and pull a really shit box, so you never know. Did he say I have a box? Hold on. So we're opening this up for God King Lunar. Okay, God King Lunar. You got it, mister. Let's find out what you got. God King Lunar. Like, if you could predict where the next secret rare was, that's what you should be opening. But it's hard to say, you know. I've had a lot of fun with Shining and Evolutions because they're more scarce now. Ooh, Malamar Full Art. Look at that squinty look on his eyes. Damn, that's some squinting. 3, 4. Wingull. Anyone else want to be added to the TikTok list? We got Timon Lake. He's opening up 2 fossil packs. Mick Blurry. We've got Credant. Wow, Credant. Need heat vision to find those hot pulls. The quality went down. Maybe there's a little bit of lag. We better keep opening these in case it crashes.
Okay, last 2 rounds of darkness.
Last 2 rounds. Kakuna. What do we got? Hopefully it returns. No luck. So Malam. Oh, Crimson was cold. He might have mind swept Crimson a little bit. We can't even see the cards. In short, Crimson Invasion did not yield any hot pulls. We did get Malamar and Pincurchin from the Rebels. All right, pop this in here. Pop, lock, and drop it. There's Fossil? No, we're sold out again. Sold out so fast. Tyler says, 1 round of Crimson, please, sir. Oh, I see. So you had already purchased right after him. I see. 3, 4, 5. All right. Well, truth be told, you're in a good spot, Tyler. Let's see what happens. Sneep. YouTube 2006. Sneep. Sneep. You know, back in 2006 when YouTube came out, I had this girlfriend who would watch too much YouTube, and I honestly thought she was kind of a lazy bum for watching YouTube all day. And now all I watch is YouTube, and I work on YouTube, so I feel super hypocritical all these years later. Oops. 3, 4. What do we got? Oh, man. Buzzwole GX. You're rich! You did it! You pulled the Buzzwole! What do we got here? Cubone. Well, that's Hollow Go-Go. You got 1 more pack. Let's see what happens. You think she watches you today? That's a good question. I'm sure she doesn't know that I became a YouTuber. So I'm almost certain she wouldn't know. So very likely she does not. Ah, Tyler. The other guy pulled cold. You pull a Buzzwole. Jesus. Those are some cold Crimson Invasion. Very cold. Who's next? Angel Z wants a spot in the medium. Angel Z. Most Moist Man. 2 more rounds of Guardian, and then good night for me, mister. Good night, Vienna. One more pack for being BFFs? You're saying that because you know that secret rare is right in the next pack.
3 spots in the
Woo!
medium.
3 spots in the medium.
Darkness evolves.
Holy.
No box.
No box. TCC gets girls? Heck yeah. All the girls. I'm into boys. No, I'm just kidding. Sneep. Sneep.
Either Drogonite worth grading.
Dragonite? Oh, either Dragonite. We'll take a look. So this is for, once again, who's this for? Most Moist Man. Oops, and I just gave his code away. Let's not do that next time. Goodra.
Counter snipe for Crimson.
Victory Bell. I'm not into boys. I'm into babies. See what we got. Ooh, wishy-washy full art. Hitting those hot full arts, mister. Damn. All right.
1 round of Crimson for the Tiki Toki.
All right. 1 round of Crimson for Tiki Toke. Nudes for codes. Wishy-washy. Oh, man. This box has been blessed. It's been wishy-washy blessed. Damn, pulling that good boyfriend. You got How. All right. Now you two can lick each other's peepees. Slugu, cursed by the beta male wishy-washy. You had no chance. You had no idea, but you had no chance. In the future, will I be doing Beckett submissions? It's unclear for now. I'm not a big fan of their system for submitting cards. I began a submission and I didn't particularly like it. All right. Holy heck, all that for a how and a wishy-washy. That's a tough box, man. That's the problem with that one. Sorry, Moist Man. You were scuffling down a tough box. Hate to see that. To be honest, I like how. Wow. Wow. You like him? He looks like a complete jerk. All right, let's get Moist Man's bag. What I mean to say is How is living his best life. He's living his truth. Who's next? Loco J.O. Okay, last 2 rounds, he says. All right, let's do it. Still need that Charizard, right? Jesus, someone got something. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Woo! Let's get these cards. Plip plop. Snip. Snip. Da-dun.
Have I learned my lesson? No. Your hidden
Oh my
Pikachu
God.
Legend, please. I have a box.
Who said that? Timon Lake? Good luck, mister. You never know. I mean, I guess you could pull that SV49 Charizard. It is possible. All right, Loco. Let's see if you go Loco for Cocoa Puffs. We got Clang. Take melatonin, Cheese. Cheese, you need some melatonin. Blaziken. Oops. Whiteback. That's racist. We've got Centiskorch. I think he's a pretty good Pokemon design. I like Centiskorch. It's got a cool name. Centipede, Centiskorch, right? It's kind of cool, I guess. TCC, are you a glizzy gobbler? Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Darkrai. Take Defenadil for your nausea. That's what I take. That's green, so we got to get a better hit than Centiskorch. Come on. Oops, we got Heatran. We got to pull that Charizard. Where's the Charizard? 1, 2, 3. Leave some for me. It's Crobat. Mister, do you smoke? I do not smoke at all, nor have I ever smoked. And nor does anyone I live next to smoke. I do, however, sit in a chair for 5 hours at a time every single day, all 7 days of the week. So that can't be healthy. All right. Kabu Crobat, Centiskorch. Nice. Those are pretty standard pulls. I have some kind of cough. I think it's a cold or it's coronavirus. Or maybe it's actually heartburn. Who knows? I heard there's like this thing heartburn can do to you where it like messes your nerves up. Okay, so we got that for Local J.O. Brian Nowak, 3 spots in the medium, 2 more rounds of Darkness Balls. No box. All right. Brian going in deep, huh? You got 3 spots. 2 more rounds of darkness. 2 more rounds of darkness. Do 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 do. 2 more rounds of darkness. That's a song I made up called 2 More Rounds of Darkness. Timon Lake says, oh crap, I forgot to mention I have a box. Well, now I keep all your bulk. That's the way it works. I'm messing with you. I think Cheese has been asking for the wait time. Oh, the wait time is very short. It's about 6 minutes. Sorry about that. Sometimes I miss comments. Snip. 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 Oh, by the way, Cheese, we have that new emoji, by the way, called Mood. Have you checked out that member emoji, Mood? I don't think I've seen people using it. Go check out the emoji. I did an emoji edit. All right, here we go. Good luck, Nowak. Brian Nowak. Pulling Salamence. We have the Mood. That's green. Starly. He says there is no new emoji. What? All right, we can't we can't have that. That ain't cool with me. Give me a second. Interesting. No new emoji. Maybe YouTube was messing up. Mom, TCC is lying. No, actually, it probably messed up. What? We only picked up 30 subs. Hit that subscribe button, guys. What the hell? You guys think I break my booty cheeks so that you could get 30 subscribes to me? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to sound like Joe Biden. Come on, man. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Please, please. Hit the subscribe button and we'll get the Yugis. You got any Yugis? When we hit 10,000 subs, we will start carrying Yugis and Magic the Gathering. Guaranteed. We will at least start carrying Yugis. All right. Save and publish. Image aspect ratio must be 1:1. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do the thinking emoji. Maybe that one's in here. I should have it because here it is. It's called Noose. All right, let's try this. All right, Cheese, we should have the emoji Noose for now. It rejected the mood emoji, the Pepica one, because apparently it's not the right aspect ratio. When we hit 10K subs, we're going to start offering a new set from a brand new card franchise, okay? So see if you guys have the Noose one. I think I called it Mood anyways. Ooh, Charizard V. Nice pull. There it is. But yeah, I definitely prefer the Pepe one. What's up, Butter? Did you pull any Marnies today? No. Did we? We pulled a hollow Marnie. Oh, man, this cough is insane. It's so bad. Did someone say Yukimons? What set should I carry next, guys? Probably Magic the Gathering, right? That's my perspective. Probably Magic. Toxapex. Yugis. You got any Yugis? I feel like Magic the Gathering is the set I would most likely expand to. 3, 4. Larvitar. 2 Fire Emblem. iSharp says no. What if we did this? He says, nah, Digimon. What if we did this? You guys help me reach 10K subs, and we'll expand to both Yugis and Magic the Gathering. What if we do that? It'll be an exchange. Can you break the old Dukes of Hazzard cards? Hell yeah. So this goes to Brian Nowak. Hold on. Okay. Get that new Digimon card game? I suppose I could. Just for fun. I think it would be kind of a waste of money, but you guys can waste your money. You're big boys. You're big boys. You can do what you want. How on earth is it RD2? I know, right? Just switch over to Yugi's completely, says Joy Joseph. I love it. How about Dragon Ball Supercard? Digimon. So. Who's next? After Brian Nowak, we have Snorlax. He says, either Dragonite worth grading. Yeah, let's take a quick look, Snorlax. I'll give you a quick look. So this is the new one. He's looking a little off center. He's fat here and he's thin on the left. So he's off center. And I'm pretty sure the other one also wasn't perfect. But I don't remember. Yeah, he's thin on the left. They're both thin on the left. They'd be lovely nines. What about fast food? I think Digimon has the same companion appeal as Pokemon. I feel like the cards have a lot of potential to hold value. Digimon, yeah. I mean, I could offer any card set you guys feel like opening. Speaking of which, does anyone like sport cards? Because I got these right here. So we open these, and I have no idea if any of them are valuable. And then we got these three right here.
2 rounds of base set.
2 rounds of base set.
Please,
Did you say you donated?
bag.
You donated $10 to a standing desk fund. I think I took it down, man. I just don't have I don't think I have room for it. I don't know where I would put it. I like sports, but I know nothing about hockey. What? Okay, what do we have next? What do we have next? Counter snipe for Crimson, says God King Lunar. All right. God King Lunar's counter sniping. Hockey, unfortunately, has little to no value, and I prefer hockey as a sport, says Brian. Oh, interesting. Same, need the baseball and the basketball cards. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to give these codes away. All right, you guys are getting counter sniped. Counter sniped by God King Lunar. He got pulled the secret rares easy. Peking red card. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, counter sniping with that good Alolan Executor. Wow. You guys are going to bed? And I was just about to say, go guess your number in the general chat. They just couldn't handle it, guys. They couldn't hang out one more minute. Man, poor guys. All right, guys, we have reached the 5-hour limit. Please stop buying stuff because I'm going to be wrapping up. Let's see. Gerard says 1 round of Crimson for the Tiki Taki. All right. Gerard. Gerard. Did he say Crimson? Crimson. All right, good luck with that. Perfect. Thank you, Gerard. Now we got a little extra over there. Timon Lake. Have I learned my lesson? No. 2 Hibs and 2 Shining. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here we go. This is it. Hot cards only. Oh, we have to put that in the right. We got to put that in God King Lunars. Here you go, mister. Lone Executor. Ah, jeez. I know you didn't just buy cards after I said stop buying. Wait, I want to pull some cards, mister. Steve. Put my full art in my bag. Yes, sir. You have a box. Pulling the Shiny Malamar. Nice. All right, Shiny Malamar. Pack number 2.
The address on the package you sent me, is that
nice.
Right to send you some cards to grade for? Me a PSA, mister?
It probably is. If it's the return address, then yes, that's the correct address. All right, so the Hidden Fates paid off this time. Oh, I thought you were getting a hit here too. Mewtwo GX. Mewtwo GX is a hit, but I thought it was like something crazier than that. What do we have? Oh, okay, and that's cold. All right, so overall, not bad, actually. You got the Bonnet Full Art, Malamar's Shiny, Wigglytuff GX, and Mewtwo GX. You know, we used to make fun of the cards like Wigglytuff GX, but I think they're going up in price. Timon. Place it over there. And we got to find your bag now. smells so good. It's got like a smell of food. It's weird. I didn't leave my stovetop on, did I? T. Miller, Scott Burke, Toonami. Did we put you up top? Are you on the table? T. Limit. The mic side is. Check up here real fast. Oh, you got a big bag. Now it makes sense. Stove left on for 5 hours? No, you're right. I think if it was on for 5 hours, I would have noticed. I better go check. It smells pretty good. I'll be right back. No, there's no fire on, so must be the coronavirus playing tricks with my sense of smell. So let's see. Mark Ortiz, 2 rounds of darkness for Mark. All right, Mark. Two rounds. Woo! Let's get it going. Sneep. 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 If any other PokeTuber ever tries to use the Sneep while opening up cards, I'm suing him immediately. Sneep is copyrighted. Copyrighted. Sneep. COVID VMAX, basically. Corona Bat. COVID-19 came from a wet market in China. Sure it did. There's an actual COVID research lab right there. I'm sure it just randomly mutated in a bat. No way, dude. They had 2 labs. Did you guys know that? Wuhan had 2 labs in that area for researching the virus. 2. It wasn't even 1, it was 2. No, we didn't make any mistakes in our labs. It mutated in the bat. It was all natural. We didn't do it. No. What? Come on, man. You're from Wuhan. I'm from Wuhan. What are your thoughts? Do you think that is possible? That it was accidentally released from the lab? Or even intentionally released? What are your thoughts?
I have Discorded you. I just need a yeah or no on the address I sent you.
Hillary Clinton planted garbage in China. TCC, you got my boy saying sheep when he opening packs now. Sneep. If he says Sneep, I'm going to come over there and I'll say, you better stop saying Sneep. It's copyrighted. What do we got? Ooh, Eternatus VMAX. I feel like we haven't seen one of these in a while. It's such a cool card. It was released by all countries and all governments. Oh, man. They're creating the new world order. COVID just flew over my house. Kim Jong-un planted COVID. Noticed North Korea, no COVID cases. I think the intentional release conspiracy is dumb. China literally hurt themselves in the process, too. Yeah, I don't know. I think that if they're in a trade war with Donald Trump, and perhaps the trade war is worth an enormous amount of money, especially over the course of the next 4 years, and lasting trade deals, I think that it could be a strategic decision to release the virus and have him get kicked out of office because they know the economy won't be running well and people will blame the virus on him. I mean, think about it. What even is biological warfare if that's not considered, right? So these generals who sit in the U.S. and every other major country, they sit around with war plans and war strategies. What could we do? What do we have the power to do? These guys sit around all day thinking about this shit. It would not surprise me that they've run an idea like that past each other. It is a conspiracy, though, so that does not mean it happened. It just is. I think about it. It's way too convenient that it comes out during the election year. That part's really frustrating. Like, are you joking? It comes out during the election? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, Mark Ortiz. No Charizard that time. Christian Moss, Darkness Ablaze, Sword and Shield base, 1 round of Evo. All right. Christian Moss, it is time for you to pull the Charizard, isn't it? I think it's his turn. You've been ordained by the Poke Gods. So he says he wants a round of this. Sword and Shield base. And Evo, right? Time to pull triple Charizard. You like boobies, don't ya? 14 bucks. You pulled 2 Charizards already. Well, why haven't you donated one to me? What the heck? Where's my Charizard? All I know is that Bush did it. Yeah. Woo. Sneep. Who pulled 2 Zards? I did. I pulled 2 Zards in 1 blow. Are you getting more Hidden Fates packs? I have more right now, so if you'd like to open more Hidden Fates, feel free. The Hidden Fates price is very high here, and that's because I actually don't want to have to replenish Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates is, I'm not a fan of it when it comes to opening it for you guys and ordering for you guys. So I'm trying to slow down the amount that you guys actually open. Other sets like Darkness Ablaze is great, but Hidden Fates, let me tell you why I don't like Hidden Fates. They're so expensive. I have to take thousands and thousands, like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 just to have the booster packs on hand to open for you guys. That's way too much. I guess you'd use the term capital just to have Hidden Fates sitting there for you guys to open. So I don't like Hidden Fates. It's actually harder to keep stocked, and it stops me from being able to do a lot, actually. All right. Christian Moss, you ready? So that first pack was green. Does that make sense? Some sets, like Hidden Fates, are very expensive to stock up on. We got Great Ball. And so I don't like to stock up on Hidden Fates. But the Hibs! I know, you guys got the Hibs fever. All right, we got Indeedee with the little poopy ears. Little croissant ears. Get them at Burlington? What? Do they sell Pokemans at Burlington Coat Factory? My wife would be like, yeah, let's go. Found 6 Shining Legends promo box. What's the hit in this set? Test Tube Mewtwo and Secret Rare Mewtwo. Also, Shining Mew is pretty good, and Shining Rayquaza is pretty good. Cynthia is in Hibs, and she is waifu. You guys are big fans of Cynthia, huh? We got Arczolt. Glimwood. What? Wishy-washy. What's up with that Misty card that she was looking hot? Oh, I know what Misty card you're talking about. I got her. You want to go get that Misty card? I should just sell those all day. What do we got? We got Ninetales. They sell them at Michael's? Pokemon cards? Really? I found some Pokemon cards at Walgreens. They were like 100 years old. They were like XY era. I'm like, Jesus. Nobody's touched them. And they were way overpriced, too. I was like, why are these so expensive? Guess that's typical for Walgreens, though. Walgreens, I don't know why people go to Walgreens. So we got Caterpie, Mega Venusaur. Misty got that WAP. Wet-ass Pokemon. All right. Christian Moss. Nothing too mind-blowing with those pulls. They're pretty standard. I like your Flying Pikachu. No Charizards, though, huh? That's not illegal. That's not legal. Yeah, I don't know. Those were a little cold. Let's be honest. Sorry, Christian Moss. Taking another look at it. You think PSA would grade a lewd Misty? No, because she doesn't belong to any official set. She's just a custom card. Like butter, 2 rounds of the base set. All right, 2 rounds of base. He says it's all good. I'll go right now. Woo, Pokemon. It's all good when you're pulling Charizards. Tonight's definitely been a mixed night. Ooh, that sound, man. How much Hidden Fates do I have left? Dude, I got Hidden Fates left for 1 day. We are definitely going to run out of Hidden Fates. Because the cards that just arrived today were the restock. I did not order enough. Because you guys really go deep on Hidden Fates. Sneep. I'll sue PSA for not grading my Lewd Misty. Who wouldn't want a graded Lewd Misty? That's right. What the hell? Waiting for a Vivid Voltage so you can duck hunt. Sneep. What do we got? What are the gold cards in Vivid Voltage? Do we know? What are the gold cards in that set? All right. Like Butter says, I have a bag. Yes, you do. You're in the middle of the table. Here we go. PSA's trash. Time to move to GMA. Oh my god. I think that's the only gold Pokemon. What? Who's the only gold Pokemon? Shiny Obstagoon? Oh. Ugh. Ewy. I'm not a fan of that Obstagoon. He seems kind of like... I mean, I wasn't a fan of Obstagoon to begin with, and then he's just kind of like this weird, really niche Pokemon. I don't think a lot of people are simping for the Obstagoon. He's kind of like Galarian Berserker. It's just kind of like, I see what you did there. He's Meowth, but he's a Viking. And it's okay, I guess, but doesn't give me wap, you know what I'm saying? Not sure about the gold cards, but they have Pikachu VMAX. Pikachu VMAX. Yeah, that'll probably be an okay card. Pikachu is kind of too common in my opinion. He's all over the place. He's like Mickey Mouse, you know? We got Gengars. Oh, man, we need some hot pulls. This will be it. Come on, hot pulls. What do we got? Nope. Stonjourner. Oh, that hurts. And that's green. Wow. Can we get an F in the chat? This boy just got 1 Stonjourner out of 10 packs. Holy. Holy moly. Holy moly. You got a lovely Stonjourner, though. Sorry, Like Butter. I hate to see that. At least you got a Charizard back here, huh? I don't know what the deal with that was. Gilly, darkness, please. I have a bag. Toss this over here. Yeah, we're definitely going to run out of... We'll be out of Darkness Ablaze by the end of tomorrow. I'm sure of it. If not, in the middle of that live stream. Toss this over here. Now, Gilly... Obstagoon and a Rongaroo. Oh, those are terrible. All right. Vivid Voltage officially has my vote as the worst set so far. A Rongaroo? Dude, that's one of the worst new Pokemon. I hate monkeys. A Rongaroo? He's just literally a monkey. That's all he is. Boring. Not a fan of a Rongaroo, even slightly, dude. That one's crazy boring. Obstagoon's way better than a Rongaroo, but even he's kind of like what I said. It was like, he's too niche. He's not going to appeal to a general audience. So, Rillaboom is a monkey. I think Rillaboom... Well, Rillaboom looks like Donkey Kong. A Rongaroo looks like Grandpa or something. I don't know. Orangaroo looks annoying. He says that's right. Oh, man. What are these cold cards, mister? All right. Loving it. Bum, 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 bum. No Charizards. Can I buy? We're wrapping up because it's way past. We're 5 hours and 20 minutes in. What did he say? I just set up a Streamlabs. Got to ask since it's late. God King says I'm gonna buy at least a case of Vivid. Aegis/Rainbow Rare 2 OP. Aegis/Rainbow Rare, huh? Okay. Snorlax, the address on the package you sent me, is that the right one? Yes, it is. And then Snorlax says, I have discovered you. I just need a yeah or no on the address. Oh, discorded you. I see what he's saying. All right, we're all done. I'm going to thank you. Oh, we're going to do the giveaway now, right? So if you guys want to head over to the general chat in the Discord and make your guess, I will jump over there and do the giveaway for tonight. He says, I've been here for like the whole 5 hours and slacked to LMAO. Just set up Streamlabs and Discord. I know, man. 5 hours is a long time. I'm very tired. My back hurts and all. My back hurts and all. You want to buy a pack? Go ahead and buy a pack, man. Go ahead and buy a round. We'll wait. We'll do that while we're waiting for them, okay? 5 hour stream. So easy. So easy. I think people fall asleep to this stream. I think that's the truth. Let's see. Look at this. We got to open up some fresh Lost Thunder. We got to do a round of the medium. We got to do a round of the medium where it's for a whole box of Lost Thunder. Kitty, what do you think of that? Kitty's just waking up. She sits over here for the full 5 hours. I don't know how she sleeps through all the noise. She does. She couldn't stand to be away from me, though. She would rather sit here through all the noise than be alone. He says there was more Lost Thunder. That's right, I wasn't sold out. I got Lost Thunders. Kitty, what do you think? Do I got Lost Thunders? Like butter.
You can't let me go out like that.
That's true. All right. Well, is that Snorlax guy going to open up his first round on the channel? I'm offering him a chance to do that. All right, butter. Definitely the pull that you wanted right here. There it is. Money Pit Collection. 2 times base.
2x base.
2x base. SS for TikTok. SS for TikTok. What? Okay, here we go. 3, 4. Like butter, starting out with Sandaconda. That's green. 3, 4. He's sweating bullets. Ooh, that's green. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sizzlepede. All right, this will be it. This will be the card you're waiting for, like butter. You ready? Nope, it's a Orangaroo. But don't worry, there'll be a... Let's see what we got. Oh, one last shot. Come on. There it goes. You ready? Team Yell Grunt. Team Yell Grunt. Ah! You did it. Woo! Team Yell Grunt is all yours, baby. All right, that's like $25 right there. No, I'm just teasing. He goes F. All right, and now Money Pit Collection, right? Money Pit Collection. They're yelling, Mom. Mom! Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting new neighbors, by the way. My neighbor that lived on the side of me that's on this wall, she moved out. She's selling it, and they're showing the house off to people who want to buy it these days. I hope they don't complain about the noise, because we stay up late, man. So far, nobody has complained about the noise, but, man, it could happen. We do late night streams, and we are right next to the wall. Sneep. I'll just start whispering every night. All right, we're going to open Sword and Shield. Then we really will be an ASMR channel, right? All right, let's see what we got. That's green. You got some wop wop. Do you even care for your neighbors? Not at all. All my neighbors are little old ladies. We have nothing in common. We just kind of leave each other alone. That's it. How are we going to have coked up sex orgies with masquerade masks if we don't have some young, sexy couples around us? What the hell? What the hell? Mom! That's how we'll have to do Mom in the future. Mom! We got more Pecco and Delmise. Can you do the WAP on TikTok, please? All right, WAP dance coming right away. Mom! Ooh, Zamazenta full art. Probably worth more than that secret rare Team Yell Grunt. That's because he's one of the doggies. Well, they're probably similar. No swingers, dang, mister. I know, right? What the hell? I told my wife multiple times, like, we're not moving anywhere unless there's young couples. She's like, why? I'm like, so I can trade Pokemon cards. We got green. 2, 3, 4. I said, don't worry about it. I said, TCC GNA to WAP on TikTok. Gonna? Is that what you meant by that? All right, last pack luck. Last pack luck. Oh, but it's green. More Pecco, Delmise, Zamazenta. It's pretty standard pulls. The Zamazenta is good. Trust me, you could have pulled Torkoal. That would have been sad. I'm set up for next time. Sounds good, Monty Pit. Sounds good, mister. Welcome to the channel, mister. Now you got some cards on the table. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. All right, now we're going to go see who won the giveaway. General chat. We're going to go ahead and lock it up. Landing on 1, which means we roll 1 time. And it lands on 4. The winning number is 4. All right, let's see who came closest to 4. Nobody. Cheese is 3. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. I think Cheese wins then, right? Cheese chose 3. That looks like a win for Cheese. I believe it is. All right, we're going to go ahead and unlock the chat. I know who Cheese is. I don't even have to ask him to verify. All right, congratulations, Cheese. You're the winner. Sweet. Wouldn't it be crazy if both these spots won as well? All right, congratulations, Cheese. Wow, we didn't get the small or the large done this round. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. And we might restart the large to be a different card. Picked a good night to pee. That's right. All right, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you guys subscribe because it really does help. I'll see you guys next time.